Hey, what's going on, everyone? And welcome to Up Late with G. I of course, I didn't forget to put my Hey, what's going on, everyone? That's anyway. Yeah, it's all professional here. I forgot to put my camera on purpose. That was all. That was all. You know, that was all pre-planned. Anyway, we have some plonker called G who said he's first, like the immature twat he is. Then we have good old Dexter high in before Roger. Then we have Paul. Well, Paul's in before the Royal Prawn with the little prawn emoji. Then we have AJ, the Alphabet Man. He's damn it, he loses again. But then he realized he was in before Cody. Then we have Paul saying hello to everyone in the G chat because so many people go and watch there. Then we have talk of the devil himself or talk of the Alistair Van Brony. G's in before Funk and Hungry. Yeah, that plonker. And then we have some even bigger twat, Funk and Hungry. What's all this? What's happening in here? Then we have hi, hi, howdy, changing it up a little bit. Then we have what's up, what's up. So changing it up even more. Oh no, we have someone licking his fingertips. He looks like he just ate something a little bit salty there. I'll let that handsome man sit there for a moment while I quickly go through the chat because everyone let me know in the comments who or the chat who's lurking in the backstage here with me. Hey there, Roger and Paul and Cody and G, of course. Hi, King Dexter. But speaking of kings and royalty, here Benji. Looks like Benji's cut his hair a little bit. Sammy. No, we have someone even more royal than them. We have the amazing, the legendary. We have, well, he's, I think he's looking for him. We have Roger the pirate. And why is he so small down there? Look at him.
Hey, that's all right.
Look at him. He's tiny down there. We'll bring him up. Hello there, Becky. We'll bring him up here a little bit bigger. What's this one? This one. This is the one. This is how we do. It's how we do it around here. So yeah, I thought I might have a bit of a sober evening tonight because no one wants to see me drunk again, do they? Or do they? Cheers, Roger. Cheers, everyone. Sipping tea like Kermit.
Cheers, G. Hi, G. Hi, King Paul, King AJJ, Becky, Paul, yep, and
Um,
King G.
I reckon I might change Roger's name to Fish Fingers from now on. uh,
Hi, King Benji.
Evening, Chriso. Becky's
Uh,
hassling me.
hey, Chris.
Stacks Burger Co. is trialing some new tenders, and he wants me to go. He wants me to go and review them. So let me know in the chat if anyone wants me to go and review these new tenders from Stacks Burger Co. Because Becky sure wants me to.
King Co.
Uh no, it is tea. You can't really see it though, can you? It's so dark and mysterious. It could be. Yeah,
Yeah, gotta be taking.
might have to get myself down to Stacks and try this new chicken tenders that they speak of. Becky was kind enough to tag me and nominate me and tell me that he wanted me to go eat them for him. So the old Paul wants me to. he said he's trying to find a shop here to open up again. So yeah, Becky was actually one of the people that, even though I
Yeah.
wanted to review Stacks for ages, they had a store in Prospect, which isn't that far away from me, but it's about 40 minutes going on an hour. And yeah, I did do a review of Stacks Burger Company. You might have, yeah, because they had an original store at Mount Gambier, which Becky, I believe, ate at and all that stuff. And yeah, they moved down here. It's actually they have two stores now, and one of them's actually fairly close to me, about a 10-15 minute drive away.
So
Yeah,
it's not that far for you.
I did review them, so I might uh,
Pardon me, sideways.
it's a little bit awkward. My channel. The hell? Don't know how long ago it was when I done Stacks. It would have been the beginning of the year, or 1 year ago. Bloody hell, that was ages ago.
Never. Oh yeah, it was ages. It's only on YouTube's ages. But that's just a little while. Yeah. Doesn't you hear me?
But yeah, there's the Stacks review that I did. Yeah, he started from here. I believe didn't he start from his own house or kitchen, and then he ended up getting a store and then moving to Adelaide. But yeah. Also, if anyone's interested, I did add more merch to the Redbubble store, and they have a sale on at the moment. If you do want to get any Funkin' Hungry chomp, I don't even have it on. But yeah, the Funkin' Hungry logo. If you want to go check that out, I added more stuff there, and I will get some new designs sometime. Maybe I'll get a neighbor's cat merch. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I hadn't met the guy. When I said to Becky, I was kind of joking around, and I said, "Oh, I don't think he, I don't know, I don't think he liked me, or don't think he." And then he messaged me saying, "Oh, like, what happened or whatever." And then I spoke to him briefly. But yeah, I was kind of
Dexter,
like mucking around with Becky a bit, and then he messaged me saying, you know, so.
Dexter asks, can he join? Oh, King Dexter.
I had a look at the merch. It's all white shirts, though. I don't wear white. You should be able to change the color of the shirt. Or
There you go, Dexter. There's a link up there for you.
activity, visual, save.
My computer is stinking dirty fly. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a fly.
Classic tee.
Hello.
Yeah, in the classic tee, you can get black, white, red, purple, any color. Uh,
Can anyone hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's one who can hear me. That's all.
Yeah, we can hear
Some,
you. Okay, so Yeah, so the classic teas, I believe they call them, you can get that in pretty much any color, and the active tea, I don't really know what's the difference, but the active one you can only get in black, navy, and blue. But if you go to the classic one that I just put a link up, you can get it in any color pretty much that you want.
I know, AJJ.
And
Purple, what do you
I'll put
take
up
it for?
more.
What? Go on.
I'll put up more designs eventually.
Hey, AJJ, purple, I know what you take it for. Ancient Roman senator. They used to wear purple to symbolize themselves.
And
Sorry, I had to be
Redbubble
said.
as well. Redbubble is an Australian, like it's owned by an Australian company, so shipping and shit like that should be better than my Teespring store that's based in America. That's why I added more stuff to Redbubble because it should be better. And they have 35% off at the moment. So purple.
Yeah, we're taking for. It
And
says the
then
right Ancient Roman senator.
and that's the G the Hyper Sapien Orc logo if you want that. What do you take me for? I have it in purple. I have Funkin' Hungry in purple. So yeah, did they now? They can keep it.
Yeah, it said about Ancient Roman senators used to wear purple. Some nice symbol on
Uh,
royalty as well.
I reckon AJ would get I reckon he'd get pink. Knowing AJ.
And what's the
Yeah.
colour of
Oh, just gonna bring up Dexter here.
Dexter?
Hello.
Hello. Hey,
Hey, what's
AJJ.
going on, Dexter?
What's the colour of
Hello, good
Jesus'
you?
hat?
Yeah, why the hell would you wear purple? What do you take AJ for? My
I
favorite
might
color
be
is red, but I do like purple.
AJJ. I might be colourblind, but not that colourblind.
How are you there, Dexter, the school bus driver, New South Wales?
Pretty good actually. Been sick
Oh,
for the
that's good
last
to
few
hear, man.
days.
That good
Oh
being sick,
man,
mate.
Nah,
wasn't you
it's
sick a
not
couple of
fun.
weeks back?
Um, I wasn't sick a couple of weeks back. I was sick on Wednesday to Friday. So yeah.
Ah, coffee mug would be all right, but half the name cut off. Or it should wrap around. It's like I'm trying to sell the mug. But yeah, the mug should the logo should wrap around because I've got a one from a different company, the Teespring store I got here. I guess this is a small logo, but
Should submit the note. Okay.
uh, yeah, that's a different logo. But the logo should wrap around. I'll check that out. Like the logo should wrap around the mug, so it might look like it's cut off, but
So my mind sort of wander off the
yeah.
baseball.
So the logo wraps around. So depending if you click into the mug, you should be able to see pictures. So you have the front and then it wraps around. So I'm looking at the
Good,
Orc
yeah.
logo. Yeah, so it should wrap around the whole mug. I'll check the Funkin' Hungry one.
My poor mug.
How you guys going
Yes,
today?
yeah. Oh yeah, not too bad. Uh,
No,
the name cuts out. The name cuts off on Funkin' Hungry a bit. I might have to look at that.
yeah. I'm doing well, the mighty Dexter.
Good morning, Roger the Pirate.
I tried to put Wolfman and accidentally lift up the O. Because Wolfman
How
is
was the
actually
old
up.
Wolfman?
Oh, Robert Firefly's alright.
Yeah, that's good.
Wolfman's happened to be Robert the Pipe License last name, Dexter. Real last name.
Yeah.
How you going? You're just about finishing high school for the year now, wouldn't you?
I'll be finishing about 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, nice. It's what, halfway in December or whatever.
Yeah. I'll finish on the 15th of December.
Wow.
Mm.
Been ages since I've been to school.
Yeah.
25 years.
25 years, yeah.
Yeah, I graduated in 98. Year 12, 98.
AJ's upset because it's pink, not it's salmon or
Salmon,
salmon, as Americans call it.
Mm.
Pink is never a girl's colour, Cody. Look at fish sometime. Sorry. Look at some of the birds. One of the birds is pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And I'm
just
wrong.
to quickly answer AJ, if you get a tall mug, the logo fits in. If you get a classic mug, it cuts off, but I'll have to look into that. I'll have to try and whatever the word is, scale it back so it doesn't cut off. But yeah, Becky
Yeah,
hasn't been to school for 12 to 13 years.
2010, 11.
Yeah, that's when I was born.
Yeah?
Yeah, 2010.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't been to school since 1998. Year 12, 98.
I'm having a busy Christmas this year.
Yeah?
What are
Yeah.
you getting up to?
First I'm going to my auntie's before week before Christmas and coming back to my house for Christmas Day, and then we're going out for lunch
Yeah.
on Christmas lunch, and then we're going back to my auntie's and going back there on Boxing Day, and then in January, early January, we're going to Belmont near Newcastle.
I know
For
what
2
Belmont
weeks.
is, mate.
Yeah, it's a very
I'm gonna be busy.
lovely place.
I'm going to be super busy on Christmas as well, doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, what I don't know about Belmont is after I finished high school, I got my first job in Newcastle. I come across back to New South Wales and that.
Yeah.
So I know about Belmont, that's all.
Mm.
So I left home, I was about a month or so after I finished my HSC, come back across New South Wales and got a job in Newcastle,
Yeah.
working for the Council Road Crew for a few years.
Yeah, well, Dexter, you're a bit younger than us, so no doubt you'll be definitely looking forward to Christmas.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you
I
heard
bet you're
COVID?
looking.
Have you heard COVID's coming around again?
Yeah, I know.
I reckon
No,
COVID's just always going to be around.
Yeah.
Like
it's,
COVID has been around in the past, but this is
Mm.
just it just keeps on changing and evolving.
Yeah.
So and yeah,
like
obviously when they had the outbreak, it was a worse situation than it's been in the past. But
it's got to be like the flu and that. Because the
Yeah.
flu's like got to be
yeah,
like the common cold and flu. It's got to get changing its genetic codes and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's just viruses change and adapt and stuff. But
Mm.
really, it's just interesting. Everyone was being cautious, obviously, when it first come out. But the reason, obviously, it's kind of spreading a little bit again is because people aren't, cleaning their hands and not being hygienic again and
Mm.
all that stuff. So
Yeah.
really, you just have to, just remember, basic hygiene, really. I mean, I I do have a lot of this hand sanitizer stuff. It's just easier to clean with this sort of stuff instead of going and washing your hands with soap. But
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, you better get your 122 booster shots just in case. Oh, I thought AJ was saying he was eating ham, stuffing his face with ham.
Not now
He's
for
like,
Chris.
"Nah, not now for Christmas."
It could be like my Italian neighbour. Hey, see your Christmas. He would say that because he's got his Italian accent. COVID is so
COVID is
2020.
so 2020.
I got
I
this
remember
Italian.
Roger made the
Go on.
joke a few times in his video. He's like, if the beer was 2020 or whatever in the beer, or when he was trying to say it was bad.
Yeah.
It'd be off beer if it was 2020 beer. The taste of COVID.
Yeah.
94. That's 29 years ago.
Yeah.
See, about 46, 47 AJD.
So I did upgrades the. I could do it to Dexter as well if he wants, but yeah, I made AJ and Becky mods for the channel because they're here so often.
Oh.
Yeah, old Paul's a mod. I know that. You've seen a little squirt drive in that.
You and Paul was basically the first ones, and then Cody was around that time.
Up there, yeah, Cody coming. Yeah, Cody got it not long after. And now, I think Mrs. Austin's a mod too, isn't she? G.
It means that you get a fancy spanner next to your name.
I know, but
so now you're not AJ the alphabet man. You're AJ the spanner man.
Means AJ. If anyone's a mod, if anyone starts trouble, they can chuck him out. That means if anyone starts trouble, that is AJD. If D makes a mod, G, me, and Paul and Cody can chuck out people who starts trouble. That's what it means. Give them that 5 out of here.
Paul's coming out with the facts. Ham, turkey, chicken, and prawns are the perfect Christmas lunch. That sounds pretty epic.
You mean my barbecue, Paul? Is that the way you call ham?
Barbecues are always good. Any day of the year.
You know as old as me, Cody. I'm 43 on Monday.
No pie, Paul. No, ever since Paul watched American Pie, he's never looked at apple pie the same again.
Yeah, especially old Jimmy did his he's schlonging in the pie hole and make it look like you know what, and doing what they want when his father come home.
Films were so different back then. Like, I doubt if they would do American Pie these days. Everyone just gets offended too easily these days. But yeah, you can't beat the first couple of American Pies. I know the old Roger Meister likes his Stifler.
Yeah, because Stifler reminds me of the funnier, cockier version of me.
Oh, when he gets peed on and he thinks it's the woman pouring like champagne on him.
Champagne on him, yeah. He's getting the cold.
Like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
Why
this is
why
so warm. Just like balls. Yeah, there's a golden shower. You know,
Sean,
yeah, we're talking about American Pie here, Dexter.
He's a funny actor.
I know when one of his buddies had that European chick out of his house and he went to jizzed twice in his bedroom. I bet when one of his slippers.
He's so stupid though. He runs over to his friend's house and stuff to like watch, and then they all say to him, "Oh, you got to go in there," and you know. And then
and he would jizz twice.
It's like just such a twat though. It's like as if you wouldn't just try it anyway, but he runs off to his friends. I think they have a beer together and they're like, "Oh, you gotta get in there.
Yeah,
Ask if
but
she needs a hand."
oh Jesus! He's just having a drink.
The wedding one with the dog and all that stuff is funny.
Yeah.
Have you seen American Pie, Dexter?
Um. mm, don't think so. No.
It's a funny series. It is. It's a bit crude and humour, but no, that's about it. It's edgy teenage
Maybe a
humour.
couple,
Do you know
maybe a
what
couple of,
rating it
maybe
is?
I think it's M
probably.
or MA. I
Um.
think. I think it's M rated or MA rated, 15 plus.
Yeah.
Because it came out a year after I finished high school in '99.
Yeah, it's an MA 15 plus. So yeah, I don't know what your parents allowed you to watch. So
Mm,
maybe see if you're allowed to watch it or wait a couple of years. And
yeah.
Yeah, because it is quite crude, the humour in that Dexter, you know.
Yeah.
it's basically just about people that are still going to school, but like they're kind of leaving school, like they're they're about meant to be sort of about 16, 17 years of age.
Yeah,
Mm,
the main cast of Rob Wells, a couple of high school kids just leaving school and they want to, before they leave high school and that.
yeah.
I didn't even realize Roger's name is Roger the Wolfman Pirate.
Yeah, Wolfman, that's Robert Firefly's real last name. I asked him, can I borrow it for this? And he said, yeah, troll. Troll.
Oh, that's
Troll
funny.
pirate. Righto, Wolfman. He's 6 foot. Yeah, Robert Firefly's 6 foot. He's taller than me. I'm short
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
ugly and hairy and a hobbit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
So,
looking. I'm looking for the Santa's Elves coming out in a few
oh, yeah.
days. There should be coming out this week. Coming next week. Coming.
Oh, yeah.
So what do they do? Do they drive down the streets and stuff, or they go into a supermarket, or
They're like they're cheekies, like they
Oh, yeah.
like hang around, like playing something funny and or like swinging on a tree and all that.
Do for sort
okay.
of haven't.
Elf,
Talk,
Elf on the Shelf.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like how they do funny pictures and stuff of them.
Yeah.
well, Cody, I'm 5'10", about 178 centimeters or 79 centimeters.
I'm 6'2".
You're 2 inches taller than Robert Five. He's 6 foot.
He's 6'4", is it?
6 foot. 6 foot. 6 foot
I
tall.
might
6 foot
be.
0.
I
Going,
might.
Dexter.
Yeah, I might be 150 something.
I'm
Okay.
taller than Paul, Cody,
He's,
and
he's the old
that is
AJ,
tall.
same height as me. Yeah, you've still got some
That is
growing in the
tall.
to do, Dexter. Don't you?
Yeah.
You don't stop. You don't stop growing until 21, isn't it?
Isn't it 18?
For males it's 17, 18, and females 16, 17.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, girls
Um,
tend to finish Delane at 16, 17, males at 17, 18.
I guess that's why ladies or girls have developed a lot quicker in many ways than men when we were younger.
Well, they always do. That's all the primates for you. So you're still growing yet. You can go up a growth spurt when you're into teenage years too, Dexter. So I've got a bit of growing to do.
Yeah. I'm getting a new phone on Christmas Day. an iPhone 12 or a 13.
Nice. I was going to ask you what you was going to get.
Yeah.
I wish it was. Which iPhones were around last? About 12 or 13, Dexter?
Pardon?
Which iPhones? I wish iPhones was around when I was about 12 or 13.
Oh,
They weren't around back then, not in the
no,
93,
definitely not.
94.
Definitely
Not
not.
93
No.
or
Mm.
And the first few phones were like what we used to refer to as bricks. Used to
Yeah,
be these
big bricks
really
and that, yeah.
huge,
Yeah,
like
huge.
just almost about as big as this, a little bit smaller, about that sort of size.
And they used to weigh about 3 or 4 kilograms. You
Yeah.
couldn't text. You couldn't text in those days either. You just have to call. And you have half an hour calls, and you have to charge up the battery, which usually takes overnight.
Yeah.
The text messages didn't come around till about 8th of December, 1992.
Wow.
I can faintly remember they just sent us all. Like it's from, I think it's from England or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yes, Dexter, I'm an old man.
Jojo said, I'm so old, I remember telegrams.
I'm sure I can remember Queen Elizabeth.
I'm so old. I remember having my neighbours, and they were a couple of dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second, they still are.
Yeah.
Up to 2016, I was still using an old Nokia from 2007. Yeah, basic internet connections there, Paul. Back in those days, in 2007. Just chip a lot of free phone, a lot of credit, a lot of free data too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have smartphones as well, so we didn't have any apps and stuff. We had to deal with just Snake or a game that kept us entertained, but very crap compared to these days.
Yeah, because you'd be laughing what we used to do text as a kid. Text us, you'd be laughing at us now.
Yeah.
You'd be you're playing out stuff, like Nelson of the Simpsons or something.
Mm.
You kids you should be lucky, Dexter, you're born today. You get so many things and get entertained for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, most stuff when we was younger, we had to play with it for half an hour and then put it on charge for the rest of the day.
Oh yeah. I'm
Even
so
on
old,
consoles, like, yeah, go on, Roger.
I'm so old, Dexter. I can remember Atari 2600.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's before
Yeah,
the PlayStation's coming out. They use our old cartridges instead of discs.
Yeah.
analog sticks as
Yeah.
well, where you'd have
Yeah,
like
little
an
analog
analog
sticks,
stick and then just
Oh,
like
yeah.
a button on top.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a precursor to the PlayStation, Xbox that kids have now. They used to be pretty popular. That's what Donkey Kong used to be on and stuff. And Super Mario Brothers.
The Atari used to take like about 10 minutes or 20 minutes to load, like actually load the console.
Yeah.
Like, I remember you turn it on and it's not just like now where it just turns on straight away. It's like
Yeah.
it used to actually take a while to load up.
You know, Kingdom used to have those game cassette tapes, didn't you? The game cassette tapes. And you know Kingdom, didn't you, G? Like, back in the UK when there was a game crash in the United States, so no England, UK, and Europe didn't so much because these game cassette tapes and that. You have the games on these cassette tapes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, we did get them. Yeah, it used to be cassette tapes, and then it wasn't until I don't know if it wasn't until the first PlayStation that it turned to CD.
Yeah, because you used
I
to
know,
have yeah.
I know Nintendo had Nintendo, Super Nintendo,
Yeah, I
GameCube. That
remember
was
that.
on the cartridge. The
Yeah, I
old
remember that.
cartridge. Yeah, I remember cassettes as well. Yeah, the games used to be on like a cassette tape. Yeah,
because Europe used to get them and that. Yeah, and they write out the game crashes that happen in the US and that. Go on, Dexter. Talk about old stuff here.
Yeah.
Getting any games for Christmas, Dex?
Um. I don't know about what I'm getting from Santa. I'm still thinking of what I might get. But I was thinking I might get more Steam cards. We get like there's a Christmas sale on Steam now.
Yeah, I know it's on Steam. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause,
even
what
there's an
games do you play?
autumn
Okay.
sale on now. The games I play is American Truck Simulator,
yeah.
Trains the World 3, 4, and 5. Gary's Mod, 7 Days to
Okay.
Die,
7 Days to Die is
Sea
awesome. I used to play
sea
that a
of
lot.
Thieves.
Yeah.
I think it's called Wreckfest.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a car drive simulator thing, and there's a I think it's called BMG. I think. Let me look.
Yeah, no worries.
So you got a lot of free action games in that Dexter.
Yeah, it's called BMNG.drive. It's like a crashing
BMG Drive.
simulator. Yeah. And there's a flight simulator.
That's what Robert Firefly plays a lot of that Flight Simulator.
Oh,
Flight
nice.
simulator.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah.
sale for $60 now. It was $100.
I know, but Robert Firefly paid it had it for about a year and a half now. Flight Simulator, about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
He didn't
Paul
play
made
it
me
much,
laugh
but
by
yeah.
saying, Paul said, back in the 90s, when you used to
It's
want to prank call people, you have to do a bag of coins and go to the
Coins,
nearest
payphone, yeah.
We got
Yeah, remember?
We got Grounded. Have you played that?
Oh,
I don't
had a
play
little
that.
bit, yeah.
I heard of it, I haven't played myself.
It's like when you're small and you gotta feed like spiders and eat creatures.
Yeah, Grounded, you've probably seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Roger. Have you seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, I've seen that,
90s.
yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit like
Good
that.
luck that,
You
yeah.
turn small and you turn small and have to survive.
Yeah.
And we got Raft.
Okay.
It's like I have a raft and you build things, and the shark attacks your raft.
Yeah.
We got Company Heroes 2. It's like is it one team defends another team? So you have one team and then you got trying to defend their team. It's like tanks.
Yeah.
It's tanks, armies, big guns, and all that. What else? We got I play Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know Becky loves his Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, we Transport Fever 2.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Yeah, go on.
There's Transport Fever 2. Have you heard that game?
Yeah, I heard of it. I haven't played it. GG.
Pardon?
Oh, that's actually, has he heard of it? The game you just said.
What was that one, Dexter?
Transport Fever 2.
No, I haven't heard it.
Do
you transport stuff around?
No, you build your own. So you have a city, and then you gotta
Okay.
take things to the city, like eggs. You're gonna make bread and all sorts of things,
Okay.
and then gonna make some transport like buses, trains, boat, and all sorts of
All right.
transport. I got Ark. It's like a dinosaur game.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
It's a really good game actually. I haven't played it for a while. I'm like trying to get back into it. We got like a simulator, animal shelter simulator.
Nice.
We got Among Us.
Yeah, my nephew loves playing that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so does my
Um,
nephew too. One of my nephews love playing it too. That's my
yeah.
older
Yeah,
sister's kid, yeah.
Um,
He calls me Uncle Pirate. He's only 8 or 9, actually, 10, 9.
yeah. We got lawn mowing simulator.
yeah. You
Um,
definitely like a lot of simulators.
yeah, we got Planet Coaster.
So who plays the games? You and other family members, or
Me and Dad sometimes.
yeah, nice.
A scary game. It's called Poppy Playtime. I love that game, but it's scary though. It's like jump scares.
One of those
Yeah,
type of games, they're a bit like Five Nights and Freddy's.
Yeah, it's similar to that. It's just some adult games like Scum, Stranded Deep. Have you heard
Yeah.
that one? That one's a good
right.
game. Sometimes I play that. We got Subnautica. It's like a sea ocean game. You gotta survive in the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We've got Tabletop Simulator. That's where like all ball games and all that. We got Who's Your Daddy?
Yeah? You got that?
Yeah, Who's Your Daddy? Yeah, I got that. It's
Here's your
really good.
daddy. Sorry about that. It's over
I
the
just used
American accent.
I just used to watch Murray Povich for that, or whatever his name was.
Yeah,
I was thinking the
You are
same
not the
thing,
father.
G.
we got. I told you I got Wreckfest. It's like a race where you gotta try and get first, and you
Yeah.
can choose your car and all. It's really fun. We got Worms. W.
Oh,
M. D.
Worms is brilliant.
Yeah, it's very funny too. What do we got? Truck Mechanic Simulator 2015.
8 years ago.
Yeah. I started playing it, but it was like too hard and it was a bit difficult, so I had to stop playing it. But I still got it. We got Space Engineers.
Space Engineers. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Sometimes I usually play it.
Worms for Mayhem on the Xbox. Oh, that's where my Cody does with us all.
Yeah.
Worms for Mayhem. You got Worms for Mayhem, Dexter?
What is it?
Worms for
Worms.
Mayhem.
I don't think I have that one. No.
I think it's Worms Armageddon is the one that I used to play a lot.
Yeah, because I remember it's a top of game, yeah.
We got Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I used to play that quite a bit.
Yes, kind of a good game, but
So
it's
do,
hard.
so do you have it on Xbox or on on PC?
I'm on PC.
Yeah.
So, do you have an emulator for your PC when you play Steam games, Dexter? Like a game controller for you hook up to your computer and that?
No, I don't. I use my keyboard.
Your keyboard, because you can also have emulated controls on your computer. All you have to do is hook it up when you can thing and play video games on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard
Yeah.
of this very scary game? It's called I can't spell it, so if you know it, PHASMOPHOBIA.
Paphiaphobia or something like that?
Yeah,
Is that like with
lots.
spiders and stuff in it, or
I think it's like ghosts and some
uh,
very,
ah,
very lots of jump
Phantom?
scares.
Yeah, I've had some friends that played that, and yeah, it's
Mm.
sort of as you said about ghosts or something. I remember them telling me about it.
Yeah, we got People Playground. Love that game.
If Becky said Fortnite,
Yeah, Fortnite. I got that. I got Fortnite.
yeah, I used to play a lot back in the when first few Fortnites come out, but I haven't played for ages. I
Yeah,
haven't played for quite a bit.
yeah. Mortal
Well,
Kombat.
yeah.
AJ loves his Mortal Kombat. Don't tell him
Hmm.
that. I'm just gonna go get a drink. I'll be back, boys.
All
Yeah.
right.
Now you're
We
speaking
got
my own language. Who's your favourite character out of Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat. We got the
Scorpion.
we got the no we got the No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
We got what else? We got Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah, don't really know. You got Jurassic World.
Yeah.
You got some what do you call it? Party the Jackbox.
Jukebox.
Yeah, the Jackbox. Yeah.
Yeah, Juke. Is it Juke?
J-A-K. So hang on, J-A-C-K.
Jackbox.
Yeah,
Jackbox, yeah. I thought you might say saying jukebox, like D-U-K-E, that's all.
yeah. We got a kind of like a dirt farming simulator. It's called HYDRONEER.
Oh, yeah, them, yeah, I know what you mean, Dexter.
Yeah. Have you heard of Human Fall Flat?
No. Right. What's the
Um,
game's like,
I
Don?
do have that game.
I've got quite a few games, but some of the newer games that don't have, like some.
Yeah. I love this one. It's Hello Neighbor. I like
Hello
that one.
Neighbour.
Yeah, I really like that one. I'm halfway there, but I'm close. Well, actually, I'm actually finished the game, but I'm on the second part now.
Second part.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. We got Green Hell.
Green Hill.
Oh, Green Hell.
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 Yeah, hell yeah.
We got Fallout 76.
Yeah, heard of that.
Yeah. Golf with your friends.
No, I haven't got the one.
What else? Some other Company Heroes games. We got Beat Saber. It's like it's where it's like Beat Saber is like you have VR. It's VR. I have VR.
So you got I forgot what I called the put the things in you more or less pretend to be a character in the game itself. Like virtual reality and that, yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
put the the game goggles on and stuff, yeah.
yeah.
I forgot
We
what I
got
called, yeah.
yeah. We got Call of Duty Black
Ops.
OPS.
Yeah, Black Ops, yeah.
Yeah.
And I forgot I got the one.
Yeah. 7 Days to Die, and that's it.
Got a fair collection of games there, Dexter.
Yeah, I don't know. I do. I don't know. And also we got Doom.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Fallout.
So that's Fallout 76 or that's Fallout?
Fallout. We got Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout
Yeah.
76, another Fallout 76, and a Fallout 4, and
Oh,
a
yeah.
Fallout 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, got lots of games.
Got a fair collection of broad range of games there, Dexter.
Yeah.
Mario Tennis, Game Boy Advance. I just think, look at what Cody said. Mario Golf, Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Advance. Those little handheld ones, you know.
Yeah.
And God, it makes me feel old sometimes when I see some old freaking video, good old thing game cartridges and stuff.
Yeah.
And old Taris make me feel old. God, I hate getting old.
Is that if I gotta grab a drink? Is that alright?
Yeah, you can go get your drink of choice, Dexter.
Alright. See when I get back.
Restream. I received 100 messages in today. Restream chat. Nice. Yes, I'm going a bit grey. And a year older, and nerves. Once black hair is turning grey.
I'm back.
That was quick. Dexter, you must be near the fridge or something.
Yeah, I'm near the fridge. In the kitchen.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'm in my bedroom, but near the kitchen, so I'm a fast runner.
Okay. I'm actually in the kitchen itself. The fridge is right behind me. Fridge and freezer. Right behind me.
I think we due for some rain at where I live tomorrow and tonight. Supposed to get a thunderstorm.
Because I had a thunderstorm last night and earlier this afternoon, for a little while this afternoon where I'm living. Had some last night, this morning, yeah. Had some last night and started raining a bit after lunch today for about an hour or so.
Oh. So you from near Wollongong?
I'm a fair way from Wollongong. I'm near Canberra. I'm close to Canberra.
Oh, so very close or just close?
About an hour and a quarter west from Canberra.
Where's Canberra? Go down again. So west.
Canberra's 2.5 hours southwest of Sydney.
Is it near Yass?
Yeah, it's next door to Yass, Canberra is, but I'm about an hour or so west of that. I'm in a small town.
Cookwell?
I'm in Cootamundra.
Oh, there we are. I found it. Yeah.
It's COOTAMUNDRA.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, that's it. Man, I've been looking for that ages, but luckily I found it now.
Yeah, COOTAMUNDRA.
Yeah, is it? Let me spell it for you if I'm right. COOTAMUNDRA.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct, Dexter.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like you might probably miss another thunderstorm. It looked like there's another one coming, but it's near towards Gun
Gundagai, yeah.
Yeah.
Gundagai is a smaller town than Kidamundra.
Yeah.
About 40 minutes north of Junee, 40 minutes south of Tamora, Young and Harbour.
Yeah.
Got myself a little drinky poo.
Same.
I heard the old Dexter running off to the kitchen to get his beverage of choice. What did you get, Dexter?
Can you guess?
Coke?
Oh yeah, it is
Water.
Coke.
Like it.
Yeah, I had pizza tonight.
Oh, guess what I just ordered?
What? Oh, pizza?
And I had pizza about an hour ago. You bring us some pizza.
Yes, yay for pizza.
Yeah.
You don't sound too happy about that, Dexter. What did you want KFC again?
Oh yeah, I wanted to have a bit of KFC, but I haven't had it for like a week or so. Nearly 2
What's your
weeks.
favourite pizza, you guys and everyone in the chat?
Had a Mexicana pizza.
Comment what's your favourite pizza, everyone. If you do, everyone will like.
Mexicana.
What's yours? That Mexicana. Oh, that's nice. A little bit of
Yeah.
jalapeno. A little bit of jalapeno in your life, Roger. What about you,
I like.
Dexter? Meat lovers?
I'm a double cheese. I think it's double cheese burger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a little bit of meat. What else is
Meat.
on that?
Also-
Bacon.
Oh,
White
Ham.
sauce.
what was that? Or mayonnaise on it? Do you know how they normally
White
put a few?
like sauce. Something.
Yeah.
Paul. Pineapple belongs on a pizza and burger.
Oh, it does. That's right. Yeah. It's my nan's and uncle's birthday on this weekend coming.
Whose?
Oh, nice. Hopefully
Your
they have
uncle's.
a good day.
Yeah.
Your aunt and
Right.
uncle, did you say?
No, my nan and uncle.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
They're 2 days between. The 2 days difference in December.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Alright,
Nathan,
Paul's.
and welcome.
That's
I appreciate you being a new sub here.
Now, G's got 750 reasons to celebrate.
Good thunderstorm last night. Wow.
He had a thunderstorm last night, and also had one about after lunch today.
I had a bit of rain, but not a thunderstorm.
Didn't you?
I think we're due for a thunderstorm last few weeks ago, and then suddenly a thunderstorm was building up because I was waiting for the bus to pick me up. It was like 3 weeks ago, and then it was building up, and then it poured, and I was still waiting for my bus, and man, one of the teachers were drenched. And then suddenly the wind came up, and then it was blowing a gale, and it started to hail, like just not like tennis, like marble size. They're like nearly marble size, but yeah. But luckily the bus came a bit early. It's supposed to come at 4, but it came about 3:50. That's why it was pouring rain. But man, it was a bit cold then.
Yeah.
And then
Becky's saying he's having a chicken schnitzel. Cody's haven't had fish and chips. Paul said ham and pineapple there, Dexter, and Cody said ham and pineapple as well. Becky, pepperoni, Godfather meat lovers. Double cheeseburger is good, he said. He hasn't had one in years. Roger, pineapple on pizza and hamburgers from Paul. And I forgot the time change. Let me grab my headphones and I will be up. That's
Now that's Mrs. Austin, yeah.
Mrs. Austin.
Yeah, I know she had a live stream earlier with her husband, Ryan.
Yeah, they did a live stream earlier, which was cool. Yeah, 750 subs. It's I always like when it's an even number. You know, like it always annoys me when it's like, an off number.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
but cheers everyone
Yeah.
to 750
Cheers.
subs. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Sorry.
My
I mean,
my auntie's going a bit suspicious because she's been telling me that I've been telling her when the elf is coming, and I said, "Oh, is it coming tonight or tomorrow?" And she sent me this gift, like says the elf. It says, "I'm always watching out," and I said, "I think he might be there and hiding." And she said, I always be what I'm always watching."
appreciate that, Cody and AJ. Does does your auntie take pictures of the elves there, Dexter,
Oh
or
yeah, she let me know when the elf comes, but she hasn't taken me of the elf the picture, so he must be on his way.
does he go to her house?
Yeah, I got one elf at my house where I lived, and then one elf at my auntie's house. Sometimes
Um,
we rarely go to my auntie's house on Christmas because my dad really wants us to have Christmas here. But I was thinking maybe next year I might head to my auntie's house for Christmas this time.
yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, my auntie's elf is really cheeky. He
Well,
he
Okay.
he nearly stuck his head in the toilet.
So, what about the one at your house, Dexter? Is he less cheeky?
Yeah, he's not really cheeky. He's just like boring elf, sitting
Okay.
there all the time.
So, what's your auntie? So, your auntie's one does all cheeky stuff and hides and stuff, does he?
Yeah, he's funny all the time. He moves when we look like when we see if he moved or not. He moves every time. If we look at him and then we walk away, he moves again, and then we look go see him again and find him, and then we come back in the lounge and he's gone again. It's like magic all the
Oh,
time.
yeah, they are a little bit magic, aren't they?
Don't know, maybe.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Becky. I don't know if that will happen. If it does, then I'll be surprised. Look at the old Roger. He's lurking, getting stuff out of his fridge.
Yeah, I bet he has some food in there.
Look at him. Look like Bundaberg rum.
Huh.
I know I'm wrong. Bearded lady. Roger's back in the bearded lady.
I reviewed these a few years ago, these bearded ladies.
They might be watching AJ. They might be lurking and jerking the gherkins. They'll probably come
Boring,
on here
huh?
and they'll probably come on here and give us lectures about having Dexter on or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sounds like a certain pair of Tasmanians.
Well, they all have two heads over there, don't they? Sorry, Benji and Mrs. Rolpus.
So many. Yeah, they got one head.
Yeah, they got one head there.
And that's both 21.
Yeah, Dexter's drinking his Coke and telling us stories about the
Coca-Cola.
elves, and we're drinking our adult beverages. What's the problem? You
Mm.
know, it's not like we're.
If Dexter's drinking his legal beverage,
Yeah.
That's it.
Dexter isn't here.
I mean, started drinking Coke when I was about, probably around about 10 or 9.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
got a bit of caffeine and a bit of sugar in there.
Yeah.
My drink got Coca-Cola in it too,
Oh, really?
with bourbon.
Bourbon? Yeah.
Yeah, with bourbon.
Yeah.
I'm just having it straight for a minute. I'll go get some Pepsi Max in a minute though. But yeah, like
Tasmania has the hottest pizza in
on
Australia.
these channels, it's all about having fun and getting to know each other. So I don't see anything wrong. Everyone's up and can do what they want.
Mm.
So you Dex about 13, 14?
I'm
15?
about 13.
So our new friend Nathan here is saying Tasmania has the hottest pizza in Australia. If you complete it, you win money and eat a free painful pizza. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some like eating challenges eventually. If I'm going to be traveling, obviously I need to save some
My
money
head
and
still
save money and I wouldn't mind trying that though. Some hot challenges. I think the aim would just be eat it as quick as you can and then just suffer later.
Yeah.
Suffer
Take care,
afterwards.
Mrs. Austin. Just take care, Mrs. Austin. That's what you have to do. She said the fire went out. I'll be up ASAP.
Yeah, it's cold over there now. She's saying so. She went from
Yes.
heat waves and fires to now the cold. It's crazy. But
Yeah.
yeah, Nathan, let me know if you've seen Randy Santel because I'm pretty sure he did that. It might have been just a normal pizza challenge, but I know he went to Tasmania. He's an American competitive food eater, and I've watched him for years. But yeah, I did go and see him in person when he came a few years ago, but I didn't catch him when he came this year. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
It's still fall over in the US, Paul. That's where me and Gene Dexter called awesome.
Yeah, the old AJ's on fire
It's
tonight.
people like
God, I didn't even read what Paul said, and he said the same thing that I said. Oh, that's crazy. I'm like, oh, AJ's on fire tonight. Then I looked down, and Paul said it must have been that psychic again. Me saying that Dexter had a Coke. My psychic brain must be on.
Mm.
34.
Have you heard of
Hey,
Perth is up to 40 degrees now? In Western
yeah.
Australia, oh man, they're having bad bushfires over there, I can tell you.
Oh, that's not good. We had
I know, they always do.
we had one 40+ day here, but then it cooled down a bit. But yeah, and South Australia sometimes is known for getting into the 40s, 50s.
Yeah.
Like it's not,
Well,
where I live, it's not bad now, but it's still quite warm. It's like up to 32 tomorrow, so.
yeah. At first, people like freezing 28 degrees Fahrenheit, Paul. I know it's like freezing.
Yeah.
So Nathan
28.
says, no, I might have to look him up. Randy said Santel has foodchallenges.com. He owns it, which is a website where he helps people get into competitive eating. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He tours America a lot, but he goes to UK, Ireland, England, Scotland, and he's come to Australia a few times. But I do know Jay Webby. He is an Aussie bloke, and yeah, he's one of the best eaters in the world now. He um he went to Nathan's hot dog eating competition, and I believe he won and beat Joey Chestnut, who's normally the person that wins that. Also, another cool guy to watch on YouTube that eats is Matt Stoney. Is really cool. He's a
I've
little
got
Asian bloke. He's a little Asian bloke, but damn, he can eat fast. And it's not just
That's,
about eating fast as well. You have to be kind of cool and charismatic, which Matt Stoney is. He doesn't just eat fast. There's like he has a cool vibe about him.
yeah.
I've got
You gotta stay home.
I've got a severe
Go,
thunderstorm warning now. Here.
yeah.
It says in the Hunter area, it's a thunderstorm warning is set for tomorrow says partly cloudy, slight chance of shower, most likely in the afternoon, evening. Chance of a thunderstorm, possibly severe. So it could be like hail or high winds. So
Yeah.
it says it's 20% chance of rain. It says possible storm.
Yeah, we had that the other day, and the weather changes so much these days. So it's changed yet again. So it's been raining the last few days here on and off, and then
Yeah.
on Thursday I think it was we had some. It was meant to have a thunderstorm, but now it's today. Sunday is overcast and sunny, and then Monday is sunny, overcast, raining into the evening. Then we got Tuesday, which is a thunderstorm, and then it
Same.
starts getting back into sunny and overcast. Because I got a little bit, not necessarily burnt, but I got a little bit red and stuff on my arms recently because it was sunny and overcast. And when it has a bit of wind and the sun's behind the clouds, sometimes you don't realize that it's still high UV. So the sun still has high
Yeah.
UV, but um, AJ reckons he'd give them a run for for their money. The thing is, though, they're super quick, which I can be, but I like to enjoy food. But if you go back to my times 3 spicy noodle challenge, I've ate them really quickly. And I know good old Roger's brother, Robbo Five Life, he can eat quite quickly. He's done uh, eating challenges quickly. We'll probably have to bring back a eating challenge one day. Try something. Joey Chestnut has won like 30 eating contests. Yeah, Matt Stoney did start
Yeah.
beating him for a while, but then Joey Chestnut started winning the Nathans. Yeah, he does. They do other competitions as well. Beard Meats Food is another cool competitive eater.
Yeah.
He's not as quick as some of
I've
those
seen it.
guys, but Beard Meats Food is pretty cool.
Yeah. If we do get hail tomorrow, I probably might get some in my hand and take a picture on what shows. Probably next live, probably on Saturday.
Yeah, no worries, man. That'd be
Because
good.
we haven't had hail in last, oh man, about 3-4 weeks. Small bits, but
Yeah,
very small bits, but don't know if we're gonna
we,
get some tomorrow.
we haven't had them for a while, but I remember it was probably a little bit old out there, but the pergola. So it's not glass, it's kind of like a
Yeah.
perspex or something like that, like
Mm,
a plastic
Yeah.
sort of
yeah,
material. But some of the hail
Yeah.
went
Plastic stuff.
through,
Yeah.
and when it was really bad, it went through and left little holes, like little. So yeah,
yeah.
hail
Hail
can be
is quite
pretty bad.
severe, like dangerous and all that.
Yeah, you
Especially if
wouldn't.
it's like tennis balls.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be out and get hit by them. So Becky
No.
says, "Have you ever had a Carolina Reapers?" I have had one. I gave one to my old mate, and he thought I was trying to hurt him. He didn't believe me; they were that hot, so I brought him one. It's either too hot or he's talking about to pull there. I have had Carolina Reaper in hot sauce.
Ripper.
I've
Yeah.
done reviews of a hot sauce that had Carolina Reaper, but it wasn't
Yeah.
that hot. I have done the Domino's Halloween roulette pizza where it has one slice that's Carolina Reaper. But yeah, when it's in a hot sauce, a chili, it's nowhere near as hot as just eating it raw.
Mm.
And I've ate bird's eye chilies raw, and they're super hot. So I probably wouldn't want to have a Carolina Reaper, but maybe we'll say if I get to 1 million subs ever, I'll eat a Carolina Reaper for everyone. but, but will I get there? We'll see. But if I ever my channel gets that big, I'll eat a Carolina Reaper for you all, and I'll suffer and probably die. And yeah, that's true. What Nathan says, he doesn't like burning out the other end. So it's like you can eat it and it will be hot and you'll sweat and you'll suffer, but then the coming out the other end is what's painful. But speaking of painful,
Yeah.
here we have the lovely Mrs. Austin in the house.
Hi guys.
How are
Sorry,
you?
my
Hello.
headphones
Hi, legendary Mrs. Austin.
here for a second. I went and grabbed them and then I forgot.
saw your live stream out. I saw your live stream earlier with your husband, Mrs. Austin.
Yes, I was doing a live. We're doing a test run. We tried to do it last week and or tried to do it on Friday, but no, wait, today is Friday. Tried to do it on Thursday, but with Thanksgiving and we just kind of got home and tried to relax and tried not to be too busy. So
Becky's saying make it realistic. Oh, she just.
She's gone.
Becky saying make it realistic. Say 5K subs to eat one. Becky just wants to
Yeah,
see me
that's
eat a double
close.
Carolina Reaper.
I don't know what happened to the screen. Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I'm sorry. I changed the rotation of my device and it just re-upped everything.
Feel free to share your YouTube channel in the comments if you want, Mrs. Austin, for anyone that isn't a part of your channel.
Yeah, because I
will
saw
do
Mrs.
that real quick.
I saw it. She
Gonna add a
gained
little
two.
extra light in here.
I know Mrs. Austin gained 2 subs after her live stream I saw earlier too, because she had 40 subs, and I looked again. She was on 42 subs. And that's criminally
I did sub to her on my TV, which is logged into my personal profile.
Thank you
Well,
guys so
Paul's trying to.
much.
No worries at all. Paul's trying to push it to 1K subs. 1K subs only like 250 or whatever away. So I don't know if I'm prepared to eat a Carolina Reaper that quick.
Right? I don't know if I'd be jumping on that, but I don't do the hot, spicy stuff like you do. So
I said, a million subs and I'll do it. So I was being, and then they're saying
Oh,
5K
yeah.
now, 1K. Cody's saying it's lovely to see you, and Becky has subbed.
Oh, thank
So,
you guys
yeah.
so much.
Drop
do
your link
appreciate
in there
it.
if you want.
Hi, Cody. I'm grabbing it right now. I was just
Everyone,
messaging
sub
Becky
to-
about how crazy our weather is here too.
And
Sub to
I noticed
G.
as well,
Oh, G.
Roger, that your brother is like 5 off being 400 now.
Whenever anyone shouts him out in the comments, he always sees a notification on his bell on that. But I don't get it, but he does. Let's say Mr. Austin says, subscribe to Robert Firefly for me, like in the community thing, he will get it. Like in a notification bell. I don't get anyone shout me out in the comments and that, but Robbo does. Because he sort of messaged me on Facebook about it. It says, do I have something to do with it? It says, oh, maybe. Because I don't tell him everything. It's just, oh, maybe. Tall half brother. Because he's taller than me.
Okay, everyone. So here is just rant already. Mrs. Austin's channel. Go check it out.
She does good stuff, everybody. Mrs. Austin and that.
I do a lot. I'm always busy doing something, and I'm actually even gonna add a few extra things. Oh yeah, the Carolina Reaper. They're talking about Steve-O not being a real person. That's so funny. He's not human. I mean, the guy did go to college. He went to college. It was just clown college. So you can imagine
isn't it
the kind of thing.
Like
yeah.
Like he can ride the little bicycle.
Yeah. He's one of their. He's a famous alumni. Like they have a lot of alumni, but people who follows the clown world. But like Steve-O's like, no, I get invitations all the time to talk at these graduations because they're like the most famous person that's ever graduated. And they're like, he's like, I'm not famous. Like they have Circus Soleil people who come and are, just to learn the tricks for part of a show. And he goes, those are famous people. So I was a no one for a very long time. Ryan very much enjoys that podcast. He watches Steve-O's podcast and I think I definitely know that hanging out with you guys and spending more time live with you guys has definitely made it easier for him to be like, I could do this instead of feeling, because
Yeah,
it is a bit of
he
pressure.
saw me
It is
and
a
he's
bit of
like, if
pressure with content.
this twat can do it, anyone can.
It has a lot to do. Like you put a lot of pressure on yourself for content. When you take on the
Yeah.
life of a content creator. So we all. It's not so much of running out of ideas. You tend to run out of enthusiasm for what it is that you're
Yeah.
doing, and you have to go out and kind of find
Yeah.
that
When,
Yeah.
not purpose, but that
like,
Yeah.
we get a little burnt out on our own shit. Everybody kind of does.
yeah,
Some
sometimes
do.
when I feel shit, it's a little bit hard to push through, like
Mm.
as I've said to people before, sometimes live
Yeah.
streams, if I'm not feeling the best, it's like and with anxiety and stuff like that, you have that inner voice saying, oh, you can miss this, or you start making excuses.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's these days I'm trying to go against that voice. So if I hear that voice saying, "Oh no, don't do it," whatever, I try to push through
Yeah.
even more and break that cycle. But it
Yeah,
definitely is
that's what I do
sometimes
some.
hard to be enthusiastic when you're not feeling the best, or when you get a burrito that's like took over an hour to get
Yeah.
here, and
Oh, I
yeah,
would have been so.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I don't even comment about the fact that it's a
Yeah.
Cali burrito. I'm like, I'm not doing it because that's not a Cali burrito, but it's okay. That's what a Cali burrito is there. I'm like, that's sad. I was kind of sad about it. I hope the chicken tasted well. Like that was
the
the
chicken
one
was
thing. I was like,
I have to say
so the
the
chicken
chicken
was
was
good. I'm sure the
excellent.
guac was good. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm the same though. I want my French fries to be extra crispy. So when I dip them into something else, the only mush that I feel is the mush of the inside. Like that's I don't know. I air fry. I will double air fry French fries. I'll go buy them, drive them home, an hour and a half, and then air fry them with a little bit of oil on them, and they're almost better the second baked type. So
Yeah.
you always have to throw
Yeah.
in
I
those
know
little
what you mean, Mr.
extras here and
Austin.
there that you can do.
Have you spoke to Dexter before, Mrs. Austin?
I haven't.
So yeah, Dexter has joined us quite a few times. You probably haven't heard him on past streams, but yeah, this is Mrs. Austin Dexter, who has
Hi,
he's
Hello.
probably
Dexter.
seen you as well before.
Right. I'm a bit famous and I don't know it. No, I'm kidding. Um, I believe I have. I think it was just walking around. I didn't realize the picture. Like that was because half the time I watch your lives, I really am at work, just walking around and
Yeah,
giggling to
yeah.
myself about That's why I always love the fact that you read the comments because I'm like, wait, who said what? Wait, go back and look.
So Nathan's asking, am I a food reviewer? Yes, if you go check out Funk and Hungry, all the content is food reviews and food related stuff, but most of the lives it's just chatting to people. But I did actually order a pizza, so I can give you a little bit of a review.
What'd you order? Because
Like,
you guys were talking about hot pizzas and like if you could eat them. And
uh,
I'm guessing it's like
Yeah.
a New York style type of hot pizza because New York style or Chicago style usually has a whole lot of sauce, like extra sauce. So I can imagine the sauce, the hot cheese would be a
yeah,
bit,
so I just got like
you know.
a Supreme, or they called it a
Yeah, yeah.
Super Supreme. So it's just like has like loads of stuff on it. But I can again pull out the shit the bed hot sauce if everyone wants for me to put some on it, and
Just so you know, every
suffer.
time we see hot sauce. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say, so you can all see me suffer a little bit because everyone supposedly wants to see me eat Carolina Reapers, and
Oh
yeah, this
gosh.
shit the bed hot sauce is a little bit hot. So yeah, maybe I'll put some
This
onto
is
the
how much I
pizza.
know Ryan watches your lives. Is because every time we go to a place, he's like, "Look, Big, that's the stuff G was talking about." He's always pointing out hot sauce to me, and like he said something the other day. I don't know if he sent it. I was like, "Take a picture, send it," like in the chat because he saw some other type that looked new, and he was like, "Ooh, I
Yeah,
wonder." I was like, I bet you, you guys have more selection when it comes up. That's kind of why I want to go to that
Uh,
Aldi in San Francisco, because I was like, I want to see some similar to the selection that you guys have.
Yeah,
That would be fun.
when it comes to hot sauces, you can get like really expensive ones that are like $10, $20 a sauce. I have done some hot sauce reviews. Yeah, I need to do more, but it's just like the money and spreading out the content. Like I just don't have enough time to review
Well,
all the stuff, and I'm trying to eat a bit better, even though it says that, and I ordered a pizza. But yeah, I'm like, trying to keep like the eating junk food down to just doing reviews and stuff. But yeah, I guess sometimes you've got to be a bit cheeky.
you say that. I
Yeah,
made 3 pies, and both of those other 2 pies are gone. Like
yeah,
the death ray that those kids know if they eat the 3rd pie, and I don't get a piece of it. Even though I don't like it, I just want an excuse to eat ice cream. So as soon as I get my little sliver of pumpkin pie out of it, they can have the rest of it. But I mean, if you guys saw those pies in the picture, those are extra large
Yeah.
pie pans, and they got
Oh,
2 extra large
cow.
pies. Yeah, so yeah, those kids,
Makes me
and
sweat.
again, I didn't. Yeah, no, I giggle because we have plenty of leftovers for turkey and mashed potatoes and gravy. Little bit of Brussels sprouts because me and Ryan kind of shared those 2, but got plenty of
know you-
leftovers for tomorrow, but not pie. No leftovers of pie, of course. Always gotta eat
Yeah,
the
man.
good stuff, right?
You Americans know how to eat.
Mm,
Must be
definitely.
you, John.
Well, you guys see the rations that Ryan serves me, and they're always double. But again, like I said, it's so that he doesn't have to get up to get seconds. He just brings his hot sauce with him so he can put it on the leftovers. Yeah. It's the joy. It's the joy of having. I don't eat as much as I used to. Like I don't. It's not like I don't eat a variety of food. It's just I don't eat as much when I sit. Like I pace myself.
Yeah.
You know,
You choose.
almost.
You choose what to eat. Yeah.
Mm. Well, it's half the time. I'm sure, like Paul was saying in the chat, how busy he was at work. That's how I feel. Every hour or 2, I got something to do, so it's
Yeah.
like quick snack. You know, so I'm more of a, they call it mom dieting. Just for a long time, it was just caffeine and nicotine, and now it's I'm adding food and everything else to it. So
Yeah.
yeah. I heard somebody was having chicken schnitzel for dinner. I always love a good chicken schnitzel.
I love chicken myself.
Yeah.
Where you got beefy chest? I love it.
Oh yeah,
That's-
no, my kids call them chicken titties instead of chicken breast for dinner. Yeah, they call them chicken
I
titties.
call this Scottish chest because I'm quarter Scottish. So like that's because I'm quarter Highland Scot, like up towards the Isle of Skye. I used to call it the
Okay,
Highland chest.
I love me some titties. I mean, chicken.
Yeah, so
chicken
do
titties.
I.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love the chicken breast myself.
When you
That's
said
all
you
my
love a
brother.
hot chick in the chat, I almost said that. I almost said, right, chicken titties. And then I was like, no, I have to explain the whole thing. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was all, look, mom, chicken titties. And I was like, what the crap did you just say? And they're like, it's chicken breast. It's another word for breast, mom. I'm like, no, I get it now. I just didn't understand where the heck chicken titties just came out of the middle of nowhere. So, but yeah, so every time the kids here we're having chicken, they're like, are we having chicken legs or chicken titties? I'm like, oh, I cannot believe that just. I'm like, I just hope they don't go to a restaurant and be like, can I get some chicken titties?
Yeah.
That's all I need.
When I was about 13 or 14, I used to say, "Huh, Mum, are we having chicken BREs, chicken breasts, chicken big breasts?" That's the sort of Mum. That's the sort of Mum. I had chicken breasts.
No, I prefer the breast, but I don't mind some thighs. I don't mind some legs. You still talking about chicken? I thought you were talking about something else for a second there.
I'll probably
Yeah,
go now.
well,
Here we have
Okay.
it, ladies and gentlemen.
Bye.
We have
Bye.
Bye, Dexter.
I'm heading off
Joe and
now.
Dexter. All
Yeah.
right, take care. I'll speak to you soon, Dexter.
Yeah, alright.
All the best, man.
I'll let you know. If it does hail tomorrow, we probably might get a bit of hail. If I do, I might grab some off the ground and take a picture and I'll show you.
Awesome. Well, you take care, Dexter, and appreciate
You
you
too.
being here.
Yeah, it's alright.
Nice
Alright.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Alright. See yous.
Bye.
See you, man.
good time.
Bye.
Wiedersehen.
Yeah, nothing like running off a 13-year-old because I'm talking about titties. Yay. Chicken
Oh, that's
titties.
all right. That's why.
Before they
That's
get
when we was
inappropriate.
talking about
chicken titties.
we was talking about American Pie, and I was trying to not, I was trying to,
Yeah.
The photo.
I'll try not to say anything
Yeah,
too
try it.
bad that happens in American Pie.
Yeah, because I tried to tiptoe around it myself, I tried to tiptoe around because I tried to tiptoe around myself because I got all the American Pie movies myself and spin-offs and stuff. So I tried to tiptoe around a 13-year-old.
Yeah, that's it. When you was explaining about the pie, I'm like, oh. I'm trying not
Yeah,
to-
doing whatnot and doing, the thing with the pie and doing whatnot. And they've got the hole and then you're doing whatnot.
This has bird's eye and scorpion in it, so it's not that hot. But scorpion, I guess, once upon a time used to be one of the hottest chili.
I know. What's wrong, Mrs. Austin? You're looking a bit worried there.
My ex-boyfriend in high school, his grandpa grew Fresno chilies in his front yard. I had to be treated for chemical burn on my arm because I accidentally touched the plant.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
I got chemical burn on my arm, like blistered up everything, like instantly. I was like, okay, that's hot. Like, he's like, yeah, no. No. Those aren't he said, he said he crossed them for 10 years. Oh, I can see the steam coming off. It's messing up the background.
Let's see if this is actually hot and steamy. The last time I had one on live, I can actually feel some heat.
Yeah,
here.
it looks
Last
like
time
there's
I
some
had-
heat coming off it.
The last time I had one, and it was basically cold. And this one
Oh,
is
no.
Zigzag Pizzeria. This is their Super Supreme. And I'll probably need to change the background, otherwise it's just going to look like I'm floating around in space.
Yeah, you disappeared with the pizza box. Like, as soon as you opened it, you disappeared.
Yeah, bye, everyone. Floats off in space.
It's like Mark in his chair. When he leans in his chair, he just becomes the guy from,
I'm fading away, everyone. What's happening?
You're going to open the
Say
pizza
good
and go to
time,
Pizza Planet.
Oh, there it is. Settings. Background, and boom.
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
packed.
so here it is.
Oh, wow. So they put, like, extra meat on there. That's why it's an extra supreme. Yeah, you can see it's, like,
It's got,
double
like-
toppings.
It's got like salami, ham, capsicum, or peppers,
Oh, yeah, it's like an
mushroom,
Italian and a supreme thrown
olives.
together. All meat.
pineapple. Yeah,
Oh.
there it is.
Do you prefer thin crust over thick
I
crust?
I do like deep pan, to be honest, but a lot of these local pizza places only do like one size.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like just a normal crust. You can use a sort of a
Are
plastic
there
crust, which
any
is just
pizza joints in or the area that cut their pizzas in like that one's squares? So like, do you guys get smaller? Like, can you request smaller cuts, or is there a pizza joint that that they're known for it?
You could request it. It's when the bigger sizes tend to be cut in like this, like squares, and then you have the little
Mhm.
sort of triangle sort of pieces
Yeah.
around the edges.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like Domino's and Pizza Hut. They normally have just one size, so it's cut in slices.
Yeah.
A lot of these other places, if I ordered a small, it would have been cut like rectangles or whatever, but
Yeah.
well, not
Yeah.
rectangles, triangles. That's
Mhm.
that's the shape. But yeah, when it's like these bigger
This-
sizes, it tends to be cut like this.
Mm.
But yeah,
Yeah,
this
there's this
one's
pizza joint,
this one's
and
this one's pretty warm, to be honest.
yeah, it looks pretty. It looks, a little floppy. Chicken or pizza should be floppy. Get a
Yeah,
little
it needs
bit
like
of
a bit of that floppy
give.
action.
Mm.
There's a local cafe in town that does 3 different sizes of pizzas: small, medium, and large.
Mhm.
Like size pizzas and that. Yeah, it's called the New Paragon Cafe
Mm.
in town here. And they do small, medium, and large when you order pizzas and stuff. Like you can order pizzas there too.
Yeah.
And they say what
Yeah.
size? Is small, medium, or large? Yeah.
It's American thing. We have smaller. See, it's a little like, I don't know, like
Little
that's that
beige.
pizza oven. Yeah, it's that pizza oven. Like I'm spoiled. We go to brick oven pizza places all the time, so we get the crispier, crunch on the bottom. So
So it's okay. It tastes okay. If I was doing a food review, I'd probably give it like a 7.5. But like I try to be nice to local businesses, but because this is a
Yeah.
live, I could be a little bit more brutal. It's probably about a 6 out of 10, like slightly above average. It tastes good. There's a lot of fresh ingredients, a lot of ingredients on it.
that's always
A
good.
good value for money. But they are using the cheap ham, the ham that I call worm
Mm.
ham, how it's got
Yeah,
a long
that's
stringy
ours.
ham.
Yeah, like what you would put on a
Yes.
chef salad. Yeah,
Yeah, so I say
like
it's
the
the
lunch
cheap
meat.
ham. So
Yeah,
so I call it like worm ham because if you pull
yeah.
out long bits, it looks like a worm. Like a bird's coming off and then you put it the worm. But yeah, it's okay.
I
But
like the room.
so that doesn't have much flavour in it besides saltiness. And yeah, like the crust is a little bit sort of crispy, but doesn't have much colour to it. But yeah, I try to not be too nasty to local places. But yeah, the crust on the edge here is sort of just crumbling. It's not like doughy and fluffy how really you
Mhm.
want pizza dough to be. Like a little bit,
Yeah, you always want that New York style crust where it's like a
a little
giant
bit
ball,
bouncy.
a bubble, bubbled up and real
Yeah.
thin.
So
Yeah.
so to me, it like sort of tells me that it's not like fresh. Like it's probably
Mm.
been like they probably had some, like left over from yesterday or whatever. But yeah, overall, be nice and give it like a 6. So I'd say it's slightly above average, just mainly because the amount of toppings and they're fairly sort of juicy and stuff.
Do you
But
pay attention to
yeah,
like
I probably
the time you order and things like that? Like, do you take that in consideration for like when you say this is the first time you've ever had this type of pizza? Would you call it in earlier? Would you go pick it up yourself the next time? Like, do you have like a process? Do you visit more than once?
well, there's one pizza place I have reviewed, Valentino's, and that always comes really good. And I've reviewed them a couple of times. When you go to a place and you really enjoy it, so you go back. But I do need to do more pizza reviews. But yeah, this pizza, the one I got last time, which was like Salisbury Pizza Cafe or something, both of them are nothing compared to the one that I tend to always go to. But the one I go to normally, that's definitely like an 8 and above. The dough is just nice. It always has like a nice cook on it, and it does have a little bit of bounciness to it. But then it's crispy in the parts that you want crispy. And yeah, just these places. Yeah, but to answer your question, when it comes to time and stuff, I have to say like this came pretty quick. Like 20 minutes or a little bit more, and it came. So the time definitely come. I mean, when I did the GYG burrito recently, the time definitely did sort of annoy me a little bit because I did normally stuff comes like within half an hour, and if it goes over half an hour, like 40 minutes and all that stuff is when it's taken a while. When it was over an hour, and I started getting to the point that I'm like, oh, I'm kind of over wanting to do a review and stuff by now. Like I set up the camera and I'm waiting and I just do other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know, I definitely keep that stuff in mind. So if I go in person, customer service comes into it a bit. You know, if they are really nice people, that will
Yeah.
bump up the rating a bit because it's a good experience. So I feel like when you do food, customer service definitely comes into it because you know if you have a good experience, sometimes the
Yeah.
food might be excellent. If the people are shitty, you won't want to go back. You know, even if the food was
Mm-hmm.
delicious. And the same way,
Yeah.
the same way in reverse. If it's the people are lovely and the food's a little bit average, you'll probably go back and try like a different dish because
Mm-hmm.
you was made to feel welcome and you know they were really lovely. So, but then when it comes to customer service when you get it delivered, it still comes down to time. It still comes down to
Yeah.
like when I got Macca's the other day, like McDonald's, they even said on the bag, it's like, "Oh, have a lovely day." And sometimes they do that, and that's just like a nice little touch. You know that they've customized your food order. They
Yeah.
said like, "Have a lovely day" or "Thank you for ordering" and stuff. So that's a nice touch that
Yeah.
does make you feel a little bit warm inside. You know, makes you feel even if the food's not that warm, the message is warm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so there is stuff that they can do in delivery. You know, like just making sure you get napkins or you know like when it comes to it, like this was well presented. Sometimes you'll get a pizza, it'll be like sloppy all over the place or whatever. So I do take those little things into account when I am doing the reviews. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I mean that does the job, and especially if you're you know with friends who've had a few drinks and that pizza came, you wouldn't necessarily turn your nose up at it. But I'm not eating it and going,
Yeah.
oh, this is
Yeah.
amazing. I'm going to get this again. Like I'll go back to
No.
the local that I mentioned before. I'll go back to the place that is always like just on point. The food is always good. And one time I did do a review for it and I got a chicken parmy, funny enough that you mentioned it before. I got a Parmigiana and it wasn't that good. And I did do a review and I said that normally they're really good from here, but I did have to point out that it wasn't as good as normal and it was a little bit overcooked and burnt. And I actually did message them because they follow me on Instagram, and yeah, he sent out a whole another one for me. Like it was the boss, the manager, and he said
Mm-hmm.
call up and tell them that you spoke to the boss, and it's probably as well because Funkin' Hungry, he knows I do food reviews, but he said call them
Mm-hmm.
up, tell them that the boss said to send me another one, and they sent me another one, and at the end of the review, I did put like another little bit in, just
Mm-hmm.
showing the new one and saying that I appreciate that they were prepared to send me another one. So yeah, it just goes to show
Oh
you that
yeah.
some
Yeah.
places, you know, look after their customers. So yeah,
Yes.
We have a lot of
Yeah.
places we go to when we go out of town that when they see us, they're like, we just thought you like only go out to eat like every other week or like you choose us once a month because you guys actually come through here quite a bit for not even living in the area. And we're like,
yeah,
you guys are consistent. And they're like, we appreciate that. Like, I'm like, oh, I do my reviews every time, just so you guys know. And they're like,
yeah,
thank you so much. Like, that's definitely why you know, it. And then I asked, like, do you guys get reports and stuff? And they're like, yeah, like we get actual reports and anonymous comments. So, like, if you are someone who puts a thing on there and it's something that our leader person wants us to focus on because they do it, you know, time, you know, the day, the time, you know, the shift, you know. And I asked them, you know, do you guys get in trouble for those? And they're like, no, we don't, you know, obviously if you're not doing your job well or you're yelling at customers, you're not going to have a job anymore. That's, you know, but no, like we don't get like docked or anything. We don't have to do anything extra. It's just helpful for us because
yeah,
sometimes this is a thankless job. And I was like, oh no, I totally understand that. That's why I do my reviews. Like, I hope that you guys are getting some kind
and
of
see, like
acknowledgement, if anything. Yeah, because
yeah,
it's great to hear someone say, hey, you're doing a really good job, especially when it's not part of the job description. Hey, by the way, you're going to hear you're doing a good job, you're not going to do a good job. You know, we all
because
know.
before I did food reviews, really, I used to just go to Domino's quite a lot because it comes quite fast and
Mhm.
it's always fairly consistent. Sometimes you get a crap order, But yeah, then it started going downhill a bit. And I remember one time I complained I got a brisket one and it had like 2 little bits of brisket, and you pay a little bit more for premium pizza. And they gave me a free one in exchange, and I didn't order it like the next day or even the next week. You know, a few weeks went by and I ordered it again just when I was in the mood or whatever. And yeah, this was around COVID time, and I just remember it came. It was hot. The person did the no contact delivery, but the person was really lovely and just had a nice like interaction. And I just did what you said and just thought, look, this is they're going out of their way in a pandemic, and they're still giving decent hot food, and this one was really well done, like nice ingredients spread out. So I called up and I just said, "Oh, I'm calling up just to say that I've got a pizza before." And obviously, they were always used to complaints. But I said, "Oh, I just wanted to say that the delivery driver was lovely. The experience was really good, and I appreciate you. And the pizza was really well done." And he ended up sending me a text message, the manager, and he gave me like a free pizza and a garlic bread or something, and just said he really appreciates the feedback. And sometimes we do get crappy food, but then sometimes that they're under pressure. There's reasons sometimes why the food doesn't come decent. So yeah, just sometimes it's nice just to give someone a pat on the back when they've done a decent job, because we kind of only complain or only let them know a lot of times when there's an issue.
They're expecting that.
You don't always give them good feedback or call them and I said, sorry for taking up your time because I know they're busy, but it's just sometimes nice to do that. And even when I do food reviews, like the local places, I really sometimes, as long as the food's good, if it's trash, I won't really talk them up too much. But if it's really good, I will talk them up, and because they're just really helping the community. I know there was one place, Hungry Hen, that I've reviewed a few times, but they used to hold me down in COVID as well, because I ordered them from them about once a week or at least once a fortnight. And back when COVID was around, you could like tip the restaurant and stuff like that. And I used to tip them a few times because a lot of businesses were just losing their livelihood around that time. So I kind of thought, oh, I really like this place. I feel like it's a bit of a hidden gem. So I kept on, giving them props, helping out when I could, and just giving them good feedback and stuff like that. So it's like, you've got to look out for especially the small businesses, because if it's Domino's, they can just change hand, the managers will change, or the person that owns the franchise, someone else can buy it and own it. But small businesses are the types of places that will lose their business if they are struggling financially. So
Yeah.
that's my little sort of rant for the day. Just rant already. But yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgot. I will put some hot sauce on the slice in a bit. I'll let these lovely people talk
I'm
for a
gonna
bit.
smoke real quick, so I'm gonna go off the camera.
Oh, you don't have to go off.
I can hear you.
Don't go
Well,
off.
no, I just.
You don't have to go off. No,
but I'm gonna mute it because it's loud.
Yeah, you can mute it, but you stay on. I don't mind at all. Show us how it's done. You got the heavy duty stuff. You got the blowtorch. You're going welding.
Everybody,
Yeah,
subscribe to
let Roger have a bit of a chat. I'm just going through the chat, but carry on, Roger.
Yeah, make sure everyone subscribe to G in his channels and also to Mrs. Austin. Make sure you subscribe to both of them, so the more the audience they get, the more confidence they get in the videos. More confidence they get for a bigger audience they get to do what they do to what they do. I don't know.
How do you feel? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch your whole review because I put it on my phone and walked away and came back and restarted it and tried to walk away. Damn it, it's only like 15 minutes. Why I can't sit here? But I did make a comment on my live. I am a stickler for a good club sandwich because it's just enough sandwich with the bread, and it depends on what kind of bread they're using that I'm all happy and excited about. And I even asked them like, can I have it toasted in the middle? And they're like, what? And I'm like, it'll get soggy. Just toast it in the middle. It'll be a nice crunch.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
perfect.
I'm a huge sandwich lover, so I really,
Yeah.
really like that review that they both did.
Well, I liked that the one thing that I wanted to comment, and I haven't yet, was I am a huge lettuce on my sandwich kind of person. I like
Yeah.
I
Crunchy
like
water.
that. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's better than eating a sandwich. It's a sandwich on the go, or sorry, a salad on the go. Like throw that thing in. Like I will. Brian was gonna make turkey wraps today. You know, sandwich, tortilla. You know,
Yeah,
make a sandwich
yeah.
and a tortilla. He's like, but we don't have any lettuce, so never mind. They won't make anything. It'll just be meat and a tortilla. You're not gonna want it. You want
Yeah,
it.
when it
And I
comes to
don't want
like
just salad.
turkey or chicken goes so well with like lettuce or
Mhm.
greens so well.
See, and
Like
I'm a
it's
big,
not the
huge
same by itself.
spinach eater. I love eating spinach. That's just I was never a spinach eater as a kid because I don't like it cooked. But raw spinach
Yeah.
in salad or on a sandwich, it's just I don't know what it is. It just gives that little bit of tart crunch, you know, from
We get
a
these
little more
salad
than just a
bags from
water
the
lettuce.
shops, and it normally has like rocket and spinach, and sometimes the greens from beetroot and stuff. But I
Yeah.
love them bags. I prefer them in a salad with a few ingredients than just iceberg, because yeah, they add like different
hmm
textures and taste to
hmm
it.
So my
So I
question is,
definitely,
Roger, would you have liked the sandwich more if the middle bread was toasted?
Maybe.
And was it plain white, or did you get a? Did it come as? Is it? I mean, in America, club sandwiches, white bread, your vegetables, meat,
yeah.
white bread, meat, vegetables, bread. You know, so. But I've had it on sourdough. I've had it on Parmesan, like ciabatta bread. Like I don't know how they got that that little bun of bread cut into three, but it
I
was
know what you're talking about,
amazing.
Suspense.
Yeah.
The
So
office is multi-grain or white bread, and I'd so choose the white bread for mine
yeah.
over the multi-grain because I do like grain bread, but I
So
thought
you answered.
might as well do the white bread at the moment, you know, for the review and that sakes. And
Yeah.
they fill up with quite a bit of salad and
Yeah.
a few other things
Not
we
everybody
showed
likes
you.
that much
Sort of
lettuce.
I love lettuce.
See that I was see, yay.
And I put
I don't know
mayonnaise
why.
and avocado and quite a few others. Missed the beetroot, you know, the purple veggie. Yeah, missed that.
I know. I gotta try some on a sandwich. I gotta try some. You guys gotta send me some recipes that make sense, that would deal with my sensibilities, and I want to try it because I used to eat them all the time, thinking it was just I put it in my salad, you know, went on my salad, so I would eat it in my salad. But I've not really. I don't think I've ever tried it. You know, hey, throw it in like a piece of tomato. You know, throw it in a sandwich.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Roger. If that was about an eight and
Yes,
a
Jay?
half out of 10, what would have made that like a 10 out of 10, that sandwich? What do you feel like we needed to
Good
improve?
question.
I don't know.
Like maybe the amount of ingredients, because obviously sometimes to
Yeah.
save money they might put a little more salad than meat. You know,
Yeah.
like the ratio could have been off a bit.
Yes, it's slightly bit veggie heavy. That's a bit slightly bit veggie heavy, vegetable heavy. That's about it. It's awesome. What we call
Okay.
veggies is the same term vegetables. It's the same
Yes,
term in Australia.
Same here. Same here. You guys called salad green stuff. We call it the greens. Like we call it salad.
Rabbit,
I mean, I
We call it
understand salad,
grainy
but
or
when you
green.
say you put salad on a sandwich, someone will look at you crazy here in America because they'd be like, "What are you talking about salad?" And they're like, "Lettuce."
So,
I'm like, "Oh, lettuce. Okay, lettuce makes sense."
so
I'm like, "It's vegetables."
there's actually a
sometimes,
couple of places in Adelaide that just do sandwiches, so I do need to get around to reviewing them, like where they do like, you know, where it's got like this much meat, just and then just has a few
Oh,
other
the
ingredients,
extra
like
ones. Oh, wow.
yeah,
Like they do
some,
that at
and they are
Arby's when I was a
toasted
kid.
and stuff.
Those the Arby, it's I don't know, you guys don't know Arby. Arby's the roast beef. Kind
yeah,
of like where's
yeah,
the
that
beef, roast beef,
yeah.
like Arby's. Okay, so Arby's sandwiches used to be like, again, I was little, so they were like the size of my face, and they were like stacked, like a good 2 sandwiches on top. They were big, like
Jeez.
the size the Whoppers used to be when we were younger. Were a Whopper in my hand, a Big Mac in my hand. A kid barely hold that sucker.
Big Macs are
nowadays.
like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, wee.
Yeah, I'm like, now as a child, I'm now as an adult, I'm like, why is this thing so small? And my parents were like, we said the same thing. Like I think they portion control the crap out of us all the time. They just change it up.
Definitely
They just change it up. When they see that we're
shrinkflation.
getting too skinny, they make everything too big. And when they see we're getting too fat, they make everything too small. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
an
Well, no,
experiment.
inflation, of course.
It's
that whole
it's
it's that
definitely
argument.
experiment.
It's that argument about the hash brown. How the hash brown went from being like 49 cents at McDonald's here in United States money. It's very cheap. One of the cheapest. You can get 2 for $1, 3 for $1. When they went on sale, it was like 4 for $1. Now there's
Okay.
$3.49. So they're
So here's a question for both of you.
3,000% more.
The chat saying
Yes,
they don't
Steve?
like avocados. Do either of you like or rate avocados?
I can rate avocados 1 million out of 10. I love avocados. The only thing I can't bring
Yeah.
myself to do is eat unripened frozen avocados. Like they're doing that now because we went through we don't have avocado stage, and then everyone started either buying them from local farms and not getting them from producers. So when they get sent back the avocados, they just chop them up and they put them.
It's like
in.
fruit when there's shortages. You have the frozen ones. They're never the same. But avocado, especially guacamole. Guacamole is just
okay. So we found this now because you can only usually get this type of guacamole at a restaurant, at an authentic Mexican restaurant. It is the green salsa guacamole. It's the cilantro, the onion, the garlic, all the good stuff in the red, but with the tomatillo. So with the green,
we call it
with the green
coriander here, the cilantro. So
you
probably
coriander.
When I had that burrito the other day, I'm like, oh, coriander, like because
I knew what you meant. I'm sorry.
Right away. Yeah. No. I'm just making sure that
I knew what. Yeah, I knew what Mrs. Olsen was having when she started talking about it.
Cilantro, because coriander is used quite a lot in Indian food as well.
Mm-hmm.
And growing up, like in England, like the culture is quite big there, and Indian food is it's ate by English people quite a lot. Like one of the national dishes in England is tikka masala, which is technically Indian, but it's a national British dish because it's so popular there.
Yeah,
and it's the one dish that looks like a giant soup with the coriander flour right in the middle, right? Like that's okay. I'm like, that's pretty much what it looks like. Look down at
I love samosas and stuff as well. Like just Indian food is awesome. But what about you? Do you like avocado?
Me or Mrs. Austin?
Oh no, I love it. You?
I don't mind avocados and a few other things that you're talking about. I eat just about most things.
He's like, let's quickly get on with this question.
Well, I have a child who does not like to eat meat. They don't like how it feels on their teeth. Very sensory issue. So I have to find other things that are protein to get them their protein. They don't like it. They don't like avocado. They don't.
Because avocado is that, like you said, the sensory sort of issues is
Nope. It's because it does not taste the same every time they try it.
Yeah, because if it's slightly overripe, it does have a little bit of a powdery sort of almost taste to it. And obviously, when it's underripe, it's harder, but it doesn't develop its butteriness. Like you need it in between for it to be perfect and have that butteriness.
It's a balance thing.
The trick to that is a paper bag. You put it in a paper bag. If you get the unripened, we put it in a paper bag. and you in a cool area, a paper bag, and then you check it every day, and you can tell by the space where it came off. It'll start peeling away, and then you know it's ready.
I always feel like Jeffrey Dahmer when I cut open a avocado, because you cut it and you have to go around and then,
Yeah,
and then you have to take out the seed or the
the first
I
time
always
Brian
feel like
watched
I'm
me
being
do that, I
brutal.
do an avocado. Yeah, because we used to make guacamole like every Saturday, and then when I
Guacamole's
started
so
working at
nice.
the bar, the people that bought the bar after I started working there opened a Mexican restaurant attached to the bar. So again,
Nice.
making guacamole at least once a week. And that's where I learned how to make all the different authentic Southern Mexican meals. So you're talking, you go to a Tex-Mex place here in America, and
Tex-Mex,
you're gonna
yeah.
get you're gonna get a wet flour tortilla enchilada. You go to Southern Mexico, and you're going to get a flour dipped in sauce, cooked. Sauce is cooked into the tortilla. Meat is rolled
nice.
into the meat, and
Yeah.
meat and the cheese is then rolled in the tortilla, and then you pour sauce over the top, and here you go. Here's your enchilada. Though we started serving those
sounds
enchiladas,
awesome.
and people were like, "That's not an enchilada.
Sounds
Can I have
nice.
more sauce?" Like they didn't like them. So I was like, "Oh my gosh, I remember this from the hometown that I was born in, predominantly immigrant. Children are firstborn American. You know, they have children. You know, generations. So
Yeah.
you're talking about like great grandmas, and they're like pushing 99, and their oldest daughter is still alive at 87, and they're like children. Look, she's got like 100 grandkids. You know, they have to take up. You have to zoom in to see people's faces from the family photos, like big families.
Like there's hundreds, and you just see that.
Yeah, like panoramic. You know, you're talking huge families, and so we had neighbors, and I would be in the backyard all the time, and they'd be doing yard work, and I'd be like, "What are you doing through the fence?" You know, bugging them because I have nothing else to do, and I'm 6, 7, 8 years old, and I get to know all the neighbors, and eventually. My parents or my siblings are like, "Where are you? Why are you not?" You know, back in the day where there's no cell phones, you're not gonna get an 8-year-old a beeper. What are they gonna do with that? So I would just take off on my bike. So they would just drive around the neighborhood looking for my bike because my bike would be in front of the house I was at. And that's pretty much how they found me. But I learned so much about different cultures because of the people that were different cultures around me. And I giggle because I would just be adopted by this family. Like this family would be like, randomly I'll go to my hometown and I'll go visit, and my friends will be like, "Oh, you're gonna come for Thanksgiving, right? You're in town." You know, if my mom finds out you didn't say hi, then very much the same relationship that I was talking about the person who brought me on live to begin with on YouTube. Another name I won't speak. But
the dude that gets emotional and drinks too much.
Yeah. But I become part of these families, and I made a comment to Brian from all seeing everybody's Thanksgiving posts and stuff like that. And, posting, "Oh, it's so great. Oh my gosh, they're the babies are getting big," and just being able to see childhood friends that turned to family. I cared. I was there with them. They had a loss. I would come to town and go to the memorial, and see the family and catch up and let everybody know how I was doing. And they'd be like, "Oh, that's so nice of you. Like, that's so great of you." I'm like, "I want to pay my respects. Like, what do you mean? Like, you guys have done so much for me." Yeah. And, built those kind of relationships.
Just to touch on Thanksgiving, it's interesting how sort of mainstream that's became, where I know because it's online, but years ago on Facebook, like a lot of people was like wishing me happy Thanksgiving when I'm like English and then I'm in Australia. So it's like not a part of the culture. But it's
Yeah.
interesting how many people like embrace it now. Like I always wish people, in like because it's just like a family gathering and all
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. But it's interesting how many people, are starting to. It almost seems like it might
Embrace
start
it, yeah.
becoming outside of America, like being celebrated elsewhere.
Yeah.
Because I guess as well in Australia, Black Friday, it never used to be like, and now the last few years, Black Friday sales and stuff happen here. And
Yeah.
it's just interesting how some of that crossover happens where I feel like
Yeah.
people might even start celebrating that outside of America and stuff like that. It just seems like
So
it's
it'll
becoming
be
mainstream.
Yeah.
it'd be just a little like I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah,
For us because like we don't technically so I've never claimed to be a very good American. Just stating that now.
yeah,
We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Like everybody like what we cooked today is what we would have
yeah.
cooked all week long. We got a free turkey. We were gonna cook it sometime this week because we have a free turkey in the freezer.
I guess as well,
Like
like that sort of
you know what I
stuff
mean?
will be being promoted in the shops, like that'll be pushed,
Yeah.
all that
Yeah.
food. So,
Yeah,
so
no,
for you and
Well, I
your
mean,
family, it's like
we love Brussels
Yeah.
grab a
sprouts.
bargain, like you
You
grab
guys
that
know we eat
food.
mashed potatoes like 3 times a week. So you guys know that. You guys see my dinner all the time. You know, we
Yeah,
eat
you said it
steak,
the
we
other day
eat
with the
chicken, you
meat
know.
and the potatoes.
Yeah,
I
potatoes.
don't often make homemade gravy because we don't have the things to make brown gravy. It's very hard to find those gluten free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Whatever it is that you put into brown gravy, yeah. So it's very hard to make your own.
it's
So
like
we happened to find those. They were really cheap when we started buying them.
Yeah.
Because we buy 20 of them a month, they're now 3 times more. Because, if you're gonna buy it, it's in demand, then we're gonna just charge you more and yay. But that's how they make their living. I'm glad they can sleep at night.
it's like I was just gonna say it's like Christmas. My mum's like a Catholic, and
Mhm.
but then when she met my dad and we like had kids, we never went to church and we never really followed the religion. When we was little in school, they sometimes like did prayers and spoke about the Bible, but it was never like forced upon us. And just we celebrate Christmas. It's pretty big in England, obviously in Australia and America.
Yeah.
So it's just, but then like I know Roger is Jewish, and I'm not quite sure
Yeah,
if you
I'm
follow
Jewish.
a religion there, Mrs. Austin, but I'm sure we all celebrate Christmas, and it's like again, these these holidays or whatever you want to call them, they sort of like like just become something different. Obviously, a lot of people aren't like into Jesus, or it just becomes like really a get together where it's kind of an
Yes.
excuse to like
So
get
Yeah.
together with your
so
loved
that's what
ones and eat
holidays are for
food
us.
and
It's
yeah,
family, it's family, it's holidays, it's school holidays, it's business. I run a business. I sing.
yeah,
You're having a
yeah,
live event or a family gathering.
like
You
Christmas
need
carols and stuff like that.
mhm. Or
Yeah,
better yet, I sing kind of sad songs that are sung at funerals because it is something that happens, it is an event that happens around here. And I want to
yeah,
offer my services to the family to,
yeah,
bring a moment of flow of memories, from hearing someone sing a song that sorry, I'm gonna cry. But because I've only ever done it at family friends' funerals, so it's always been very emotional for me. I've not actually sang at a funeral that didn't affect me. But it
you
is a
can do what
service
you
that
want
I
here.
do.
It's good to
It is a
see
service that I want
Yeah.
to offer
raw
in that
emotion.
time. I used to
Yeah,
jump up and like do like fundraisers. I would give away my services for free to raise money do raffles to raise money for families who, it costs quite a bit of money to
It
cremate your
does a
family
lot.
member.
A
And
lot. Yeah.
yeah. So and not everyone has that. Not everyone plans for that.
Yeah.
well, that was
Most of the
weird.
people
I just got to smell a like perfume come through me. But,
Yeah, because you have to be a
nice.
sound of mind when you make. You have to be a sound of mind when you make that decision to get cremated too.
Yeah. Yeah. And so
You have to
just
be,
giving that support and that help, finances during that time is never That's not the first thing on your mind is, oh, where's my money so I can pay for all this.
Yeah.
That's not the first thought. So being able
Yeah.
to help out that way. Now I can't. Now I do that at my job. I give away a lot of free time at my job, and that's my contribution to my community. And that's pretty much all I physically can give. So now it's just, hey, I get to go sing and I get to get over my jitters, and it took me a minute, but I did, and it was nice. Not gonna lie, just stood up there with my eyes closed, squint, you know,
Yeah.
my eyes as closed as I could possibly get them. I probably did not make
Trying to
a lot
keep
of good
the
faces, but I don't
tears
care. Yeah, my explanation is I am like the elevator music in the elevator. You don't stare at the speaker. Why are you staring at me? I'm just ambiance music. Just go on. I understand. It's beautiful. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a website. Please go on there. Leave all the comments and all the hearts and all the you're amazing all you want. I love it there. In person, I cannot
people
take
want to connect with the
Yeah.
singer.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Some-
people. I'm not those
Sometimes,
people. I'm not.
sometimes,
I
it's,
don't.
sometimes it's the emotion, and
Mhm.
Yeah,
I know you like how you're
And that's
feeling.
the
You're like, oh,
problem. I
don't
don't
look at
want
me,
to
just
look
like,
at you. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want to look at you
like
while you're
just look at,
crying
but
because it makes
yeah,
me uncomfortable, and then I want to
it's just
cry, and then I don't want to
it's just
sing
a
anymore, and then everyone's like,
it's
"Why'd
just
you
a
stop
beautiful
singing?" I said, "They're
situation.
staring at
Like
me."
when someone's singing and they're actually like bringing their emotion into it, it's
Mhm.
just, I feel like it's like the human response to
Yeah.
connect with that person. And like you said, don't
Do you
look
know
in
how
my
many times
eyes.
I've
But
looked out
sometimes
in the
it's
audience and just someone's mouth is gaped open, and it takes everything out of me not to
Yeah.
laugh that their mouth is gaped open. Because who
Yeah.
wants to get
Oh.
caught on camera? Understand, this is camera 1 and this is camera 2. These are memories I'm going to have for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I'm going to end up running into you again, and you're going to say something, and I go, oh yeah, you're the one standing there with your mouth gaped open. And I just did everything I could not to
Thinking,
laugh.
yeah.
That's why I looked away very fast, because I tried everything to do but laugh at you and tell you, please shut your mouth and keep on going. I am a preschool teacher. First and foremost, I will mom you in the middle of me singing. I will have you have a great day, ma'am, and go right back to my song. I am the nicest, meanest,
in the
weirdest person
chorus
you'll
or
ever
whatever.
meet.
In the chorus, you're like, oh, look up, don't look at me. And then like,
No, I'm telling you,
into the
as a
song.
lounge singer, you that's when you connect with your singer, because you are in a room and you are trying to make everyone comfortable. So you are
Yeah.
who's everyone staring at. So you have a little conversation with them. I don't do small talk. How am I supposed to small talk people I don't know? Because when I ask you small talk questions like, how was your day? I don't care. I don't know you. And that's not nice to say to people. And they definitely don't want to tip you when you say that to them. So I'm just not a public singer, but I try very hard. I'm just honest, and it sucks because I don't want to be in a negative, Well, because then
It
there's
doesn't need
people
to be.
who
It
love
doesn't
it, and then
need
there's
to be
people who
negative.
don't.
Sometimes people like mistake honesty
Yeah,
for being negative, and that's
Mhm.
what I used to do. Because obviously I'm quite an honest person, and I'll sometimes say stuff that everyone wants to say, and they don't. But I used
And
to
then
always say,
everyone's laughing
like,
with you. Yeah, we all get caught
but
thinking the
also
same thought.
how
That's me
people
too.
say, oh, honesty, honesty is the best policy, and honesty
Mm-mm,
and all this stuff. But
mm-mm.
when I used to be overly honest, I used to say, isn't this how you're meant to be? But it's like you said, like, like
Yeah.
people want to live in this fairy tale land where, like, just let's all pretend
I
there's something we're not. But
That's never that
if you
happened.
have a question, please ask me. Because I'm gonna start sensing that you have something you want to say and you're not saying it, and then I'm just gonna push you away. Because if you aren't, it's not that I need direct communication, but it is I need direct communication. Like if you need time to get your thoughts together, sit down because I got like 15 other things I could be doing while you're taking your time doing that. No offense.
well, you
Don't
you don't have
rush.
that
Please
you
take
don't
your
have that
time. And
problem
then
with
people are
me
like,
because
you're rude. I'm like, I'm being 100% honest. I could be doing other things while you're doing your thing. Stop following me. Like that's what I want to tell
yeah, I
people. And they're
mean,
like,
I mean, I'm quite honest on this open platform and to
Mhm.
everyone watching. Myself and you, Mrs. Austin, and even Roger, I've been quite honest to the point where I've wondered if people will accept that honesty, after and
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
those are the
that.
people that you
Okay,
deserve to
just say
have
it,
with
give us a
you.
go.
Those are the people that
Because
you
I,
deserve to have
Okay.
in your circle. The people that welcome you, whatever you are, to the core of you, there's good. That's me. I don't care I don't care where your rough edges came from. I don't care how you got them, unless it's still continuing to happen. If it's going to affect the relationship that we're building, I need to know so that I can have empathy for you, because I don't know where to put that empathy. I don't know where to
yeah,
put those, I don't know when I'm supposed to be mad at you. Half the time my friends are like, "Oh, I thought you were going to be mad at me." I'm like, "Why? Should I be mad at you? Like, did you
that's why
intentionally
as
go out of your way
well.
to do that to them?" And they're like, "No." And I was like, "Then why would I be mad? You
Like
didn't
I
mean
opened
to."
up to you quite early when we had
Mhm.
chats, Mrs. Austin, and I didn't do that for like, oh, forgive me if I behave in this sort of way. It's just because we just opened up and shared our lives with each other.
Mhm.
So, like I don't expect people to give me, I don't expect people to give me a pass because I behave a certain way. It's just this is who I am, and this is, like I try to always evolve and change to be a better person, but I'm not gonna like sort of, change actually who I am deep down. And one reason as well why I'm not going to change is because I know deep down that I am a good, loving, caring person, but sometimes, depending on emotions and whatever else, I might, you know, react a certain way, especially if people, show me how fake they are, which we all know certain, and
Yeah.
even a lot of people in the chat know certain people have changed colors quite quickly. But yeah, just,
Yeah, but
like,
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the rose-colored glasses until I feel a little bitch slapped with where the hell did that come from? You know?
well, sometimes the
Only
garbage
because
takes
I
itself out.
know we are all the type of people to go, "Hey, I don't think that's okay." Or, "Hey, what's going on?" Or, "Hey," like, we're not inquisitive, we're not nosy. We care enough to be like,
Uh,
"Hey, something's up. Like, you're not
yeah.
being you."
What I think is pretty amazing though, and even a lot of people in the chat, because we bring them
Yeah.
into our lives and we include them. But Roger and yourself, like, we had these conversations and we all sort of connect and care and love each other. But
Yeah.
it seems like the trash starts eventually just like, just separating.
Coming out. Yeah.
Like, we don't even have to mention names or whatever, but slowly, like, just
Yeah. I agree.
people remove themselves from our community or us without even
Yeah.
us really like. And sometimes it shocks us because we're like, oh well, we didn't expect that. That person's gone and removed themselves and exposed themselves for who they
Yeah.
really are, which is just fake people. And we actually care about each
Uh,
other and want to hear how each other are. And that's what I think is
Mhm.
kind of amazing that, like when just like Mrs. Austin and Ryan shares their lives, and
yeah.
like me and Roger jumped
That's good.
on when we could and watched and supported your live stream, and it's just caring about each other to the point where we
Yeah.
just want to see each other succeed and stuff, and that's really what humans should be, not this whole
Yeah.
competing and trying to like. Like I'm the fucking big bad person. Like, just yeah, we just
Yeah.
want to see each other, and it's the same with Mark. Like Mark is starting to do live streams and stuff, and it's just really good to see all of us grow, but all of us care about each other enough that we
Yeah.
want to
Dude.
grow together, you know?
I swear Mark
Yeah.
has linked into my internal clock and goes live 15 minutes after I fall asleep every damn time that he has gone live. Except for the one where I was like, "I'm here, I made it, hi guys," like,
Yeah.
because every time I
I.
swear it was like 15 minutes
Yeah.
and I'm asleep and I look at it and it's like to the you know how it says on YouTube how long you've been on, how long ago it was,
Yeah.
and it's like 6
Yeah.
hours, and I was like, I was just awake. Hold on, sorry.
AJ bring up a good point. Be humble. Yes, that's what I am. And I know you're humble as well, Dream. Mrs. Austin's humble. My brother's humble, and I know your husband's quite humble too, Mrs. Austin, and so is the group in that. Which is your group and something. We're all humble in that way, you know.
And again, it doesn't really necessarily matter in a way, but I just made AJ and Becky mods because they have supported the community, not even myself,
Mhm.
but they've been on Mark's stream, Roger's stream, and no doubt they'll be on like Mrs. Austin's stream in the future. And it's just those people deserve, and it might not be much, but they deserve that badge of honor, which even if it's a little spanner
Yeah, that
icon next to their
appreciation.
name, yeah, just to show them that I actually appreciate them always tuning in as much as they can and all that stuff. And as I said before, like we have our own, like we all speak to each other, but that's why I try to involve the chat, and that's why I'm going to start doing Discord hangouts as well,
Yeah.
where a lot of people that are in the chat that may not feel comfortable on live stream telling, going into their lives,
Yeah.
they can do that. They can do that just in a Discord hangout with just a few of us. And
Yeah, 'cause
obviously,
you-
And I
Mrs. Austin
did
and
finally download
Ryan
that
are
stinking thing on my phone and my iPad.
Discord.
I just have I have a feeling that it's
It's
old school Cody, like I don't know. I'm in there and I'm like, okay, what do we do now? Like, what am I supposed to do? And then I'm like, oh, it's like AOL chat back in the day, like subfolders.
Yeah.
I'm like, right?
It's super strange when you first see it. It took me,
Mhm.
and I kept on avoiding it because it's so weird. But yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
But it is super
It
weird. But
definitely
it's just
gives me
another
the
place for
AOL
us to.
subfolder file vibe. The live chat, like dig deeper, like yeah. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this, man. I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole because I met a lot of very interesting people on the dark web back in the day when
Yeah.
there was
At
nothing
the
to
end
do
of
at
the
1 o'clock
day,
in the morning.
You don't
at
look
the end
like
of
a
the day,
person who's been to that web.
if yourself and Ryan wanted to join in, we can just send you a link or whatever and direct you in the place. But as I said, I might do it there, but also I can move it to restream and just not go live and just invite
Oh no,
people.
if you send me a link for it, I'll click on it on my phone and I have Discord downloaded on my phone. Like I'm signed into it. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, how am I supposed to find it?
Yeah,
He's like, let me send you the link. It's too hard to look through it. I was like, okay, thanks. So I'm like, just send me a link and it will send me on my app as soon as I do it on my phone. And
well,
I
basically,
believe I have it on here too.
it's just going to be super chilled where just the
Mhm.
regulars are going to we can all get together, people can get to know each other. Like obviously a lot of the people chat to each other in the chat, which is awesome, but they can just kind of like introduce each other or
Interact,
talk
yeah. You place you
to
can
each other.
save
And
things.
I thought we might watch a film like Spaceballs or something like that. And obviously
Yes.
it's super casual. If people are laughing or talking too much, we can just easily pause it and just let people, there ain't going to be like,
Yeah,
oh,
settle
don't
down a bit,
change your
yeah.
name and don't do this and don't smoke on stream and don't do
Oh
this.
yeah,
You,
no.
you tend to get away with doing four things in Discord than do
Mhm.
here, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
what we're going to do here, but more chilled, relaxed,
Yeah.
and yeah, like when I first started doing streams, as I said, my only rule is there is no rules, but there is kind of rules, but like I just want people to have fun. I don't want to censor people, and oh, we haven't seen this person in ages. I swear this person has made about 15 accounts,
Yeah.
and
Can somebody chuck
that's
the Joy
Is it the
Hamilton
same
out?
thing every time?
yeah, it's always the same name and a different color background.
Can a mod chuck the thing Joy Hamilton out and
Ooh, you made me a managing moderator.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause-
just timed him. I just timed him out for 24 hours. You had to have
That's
made
all
me
right.
one. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I've never seen that pop up before. Wow. That is an honor. Thank you. Even if you change it, even if it was just that one, I got to
No.
block him. It was 24-hour timeout. That was nice.
You're special, Mrs. Austin.
I'm I'm happy to, especially yourself and Roger. Like I trust you. So I want to as well make it so you guys can have a bit more access when it comes to Restream as well. I know Mark did that for me recently, made me a
Yeah, I
mod
just
on
did it for Ryan
Restream.
too because we're gonna do it for each other. And then I set
Yeah,
up on his because his Instagram lives weren't set up yet. I know, Ma. I knew
yeah.
we should have done this Thursday. So I have to wait the 24 hours for it to let him go live so then I can link it to it. Because we sat and had a conversation. We're like, fine, babe, it's $20. We're doing this, right? And he's like, yeah, we're doing this. I was like, fine, we're paying the $20. So we paid the $20.
Also, I was going to say, also, if you want, you can share his links in the chat as well, because I know
Oh yeah,
a
let's
lot
talk
of the
about
people
that.
in the chat would, yeah. If you shared your YouTube, if you want to, Roger can do the same as well. He can share his and his brothers. Just
Yeah,
feel
do that
free
one now.
to. I've made a lot of the people mods in the chat as well. They can share their own channels or their own links or whatever. I trust everyone to be respectful and share the right stuff. So yeah, just go for it. You don't even need my permission, but just continuously share your links and stuff like that, and just so we can help build the community. I know people like Paul and Cody and Becky and AJ, they support all the other channels like Roger and Mark, and just yeah, I'm keen to get Robo 5 Life up to 400 subs and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And I did actually share both of their links to my YouTube community, and I did see Robbo go up a few subs, so I don't know if that's mine. And I don't need a pat on the back. Adam doesn't share food. Yeah, he's told me this.
You
AJ's told
deserve,
me
you
that
deserve
Adam.
some credit. You
Yeah, to
deserve
me,
some credit for that too, to be truly honest.
but to me, it's all about helping each other out. As I said, I don't look at myself as wanting to be separate from everyone else. I want to actually help everyone grow. And that's why I've been jumping on Mark's stream as much as I can, just to, help him out, because he's done the same to me.
And like I
And I'll
said,
do
I
the same
I
to
love the
everyone.
Nothing Show, and I've been listening. Like I said, I watched the two lives where he was showing off the restream stuff, and I was like, I'm getting this. Like, I'm totally jumping
Yeah, I
on
did the
that.
same.
I definitely dug around and did a few things, but a few of my other friends ended up with what it was 50 people ended up on the stream because they had restreamed. They had restreamed it to 50. So it was pretty
Yeah,
awesome
Mark,
seeing that
Mark's
kind
a
of
great bloke.
connection.
So yeah, if anyone here that isn't sub to Robo5 Life, if you can go and just chuck him a sub, because he's close to 400. And yeah, obviously Mrs. Austin shared her just rant already. But like myself and other people, she will be streaming to multiple platforms at once, which is awesome, just to build that community up more. But yeah, to me, that's what it should be, and we don't need to mention names, but that's what some people, I felt like they were trying to push their own content more. And at the end of the day, if people don't want to join, but at the end, like if you just sub to a channel, you don't even have to click the notifications on it. It just helps build that channel. But choose me. But
I
I
am not
definitely
finding
enjoy
his account.
Rogers, and is that his Facebook account or Instagram?
Probably his Instagram, right? I know he does have a Facebook.
Who's that?
Is that Robbo?
Who are you talking about? In Instagram, I know it's Wolfman Robbo 5 Life. That's my brother's Instagram. And on Facebook, his name is Robert Burgess. Robbo Burgess and that. because he sort of borrowed my last name for his Facebook account. He wanted to doesn't like to explain to people how we half brothers not too much.
Yeah, well, Becky, you're a mod now, and as I said, anyone can share their links if they want. So if you want to drop your channel in there, Becky, go ahead. We
I'm
have
still looking for
Roger's
Ryan. Sorry,
channel
guys.
now. Yeah,
I
no,
thought
that's
I
all
had
good.
it. I thought I had it on my favorites list on YouTube, and it's not. Now I'm trying to watch through my live really quick. I'm gonna end up watch hours on my own video trying to find a stinking thing because I know it's on there. I can't find it. Why can I not find it? Ryan's issue with going lives is how long we plan on going for lives is gonna be hard because he has his attention span's like 22 minutes. So we're gonna have to take he's gonna have to take like walk off breaks, or he's gonna have to stay busy doing something with his hands while we're talking, so that he'll stay focused on talking instead of.
I don't know what he's interested in, but like like a page he can doodle on, or that sort of,
Well, we talked about having him do we're gonna do like reviews, like the whole you watch the review, you don't show that, you show react video, so it's like react video to something. So we were talking about doing that, like showing the video, sharing the clip of the video
yeah.
on showing the clip, like put the link for the clip because we're gonna watch a YouTube one, share the link for the clip, and then like discuss, because they're gonna hear the audio, you're gonna hear the audio, the audience will hear the audio. So like you could watch the video yourself, or you could hear the audio while we're watching it and listen to our reaction to it and stuff like that. And like that's the plan. But just
So did you say?
I know that
Did you say it's the Instagram you wanted to share?
Ryan's Instagram, yeah, because of so it would be I could do
Elk
that,
Creek
or you
Farms.
can, yeah. I'm trying to
Yeah,
find. I'm
share it for
trying to find it. Well, because that's
all
for
good.
if you
I'll
guys
share
want to
'em.
come up and chat, and it's definitely like an educational thing. Like you want to chat in something where we're here to give. I mean, he's not gonna tell you everything, because some of it's proprietary, but
Yeah,
definitely gonna help
that,
you. Like he's about, and definitely it's a Korean natural farming. So it's a very much, what do you have around you? Give me a minute, and then he'll figure out how to help you. So it's very much case by case basis. It's not, this is definitely not a uniformed kind of educational thing, but it's definitely, we want to end the stigma. And of course, as a medical, that's
yeah,
our,
Yeah,
we don't have licenses. We're not medical professionals, but
yeah,
for medicinal purposes, that makes sense, and that's who we want to help. We want to help people who are legally allowed to medically and help you with their ailment. And I don't mean it just from the growing. We want to do
yeah.
reviews of products that we purchase, and
That'd
what
be
we're told they're going to
awesome.
help or not, things like that, to help people.
Try
Mhm.
different flowers and sort of
Mhm. Well,
talk
not
about,
just that, and help small businesses. There's a lot of small businesses that are just like
yeah.
we are,
So
that
you
do
basically
everything
do
natural.
what Funk and Hungry does, but like for cannabis.
Hmm.
And yeah, as you said, like
Definitely.
support instead of the big brands, like support the small
Hmm.
people that are just as good, but they don't have that, they don't have that promotion that the big brands have. No, that
Hmm.
sounds amazing to me. And as I said,
Mom and pop.
eventually I'd love to sort of interview yourself and Ryan on the new
Cody
channel that
and
I made.
Becky's Bid
Ooh,
Me
My
Turtlings.
I
new
had a
channel's still small, but
right.
after Funk and Hungry's monetized or whatever, I can sort of work on the other channels more. I can like kind of like lay off Funk and Hungry a little bit and promote the
Yeah,
other channels. So yeah,
I
just
love your
as I
hobby
said as
stuff.
well.
I just want to come up while you're doing your hobby stuff and like watch you and just chit chat, because I like
Well, funny enough,
watching videos,
I was going
like
to do this model today. I was going to
creators
build
making
it.
it,
There's
the
a
Warhammer one.
Yeah, there's a Warhammer Plus is like a streaming service, but you get a free model
Hmm.
each year
Hmm.
when you and yeah, I've got
Ooh.
this new model I was going to build and all that stuff. But yeah, I need to I need to sort of just rotate the content, and obviously I'm pushing Funk
Hmm.
and Hungry for now, but I will sort of get back into because the G the Hyper Sapien, the hobby channel, is almost up to 700 subs, and the painting
Wow.
video is over 8,000 views now. So it just shows me if I actually pushed that content, I could probably,
Yeah.
like build the channel more. But
Yeah.
also painting videos are so annoying to edit just because
Oh,
there's so much
yeah.
more to it,
Hmm.
instead of just
That's what I
eating
mean. You
food and
should
saying
just
silly shit,
do a hobby live. Do a hobby live.
Yeah.
Just get set up to do your hobby. Put the camera on your hobby. You don't even have to worry about it being up here. You just have it down and be like watching the chat, in
Mm,
front of us while you're
mm.
talking, and just do you while we're just chit chatting. That'd
So
be great.
I've been busy.
That is that is
Yeah.
called body doubling. It's like parallel play as kids, like two little kids playing the
Yeah.
same game but not together. They just play, and as adults, it's I think that working with coworkers and having like amazing coworkers made me super dependent on people to want to do my job and get it, and be all satisfied and happy and giddy and yay, here's my product, and I'm done with the
Yeah.
Yeah.
project, here's my everything kind of thing. And then not having that coworker there, like I swear half the time I'm doing something, I'll turn around and be like, "Did you see that?" I'm
Yeah.
like, no one is with me. What the fuck? No one else saw that. Damn. Like and plus I have a lot of kids and a husband, and so I always never feel alone. So I got used to going to
Yeah.
work alone. Like I got
Yeah.
used to it a lot, but the longer I'm there and alone, the more sidetracked I get, and I end up doing, 4 extra hours at work. And my husband's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I just got into the groove." And he's like, "And now you can't physically move." And I'm like, my body wasn't thinking that when I was doing it. I was like, "Hey, I can get this done now, and I won't have to do it later in the week." And later in the week, I can't stand up, So he's like, "You got to stop doing this." So he's been coming to work with me, and I'm like, "I don't like this. You work on that side of the building. I will work on this side of the building. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
You
my
do you. I'll
my
do me."
sciatica here is that like I
Yeah.
do stuff like I was doing stuff the other day, and then like it's not till sometimes the next day. It's like yeah,
Hmm.
I definitely feel it. I definitely
They're
feel
like, the
doing like
first thought is
that.
like, "Why do my legs hurt?" And you're like, "You stood for 6 hours,
Yeah.
you dumbass." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, duh." You know. And then of course the weather's changing and it's always crazy, and I cannot believe that we didn't have snow on Thanksgiving, tell you the truth. Because it's been that stinking cold. Um, but no, just super weird. Super, super it's hard. It's always it's another cog in the system, and I just have to find a place for it. And he's like bouncing around like a pinball machine. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine. You just go over there. What do you want to do? Okay, you do that. And I'm gonna go over here and do 10 things. When I come back and he's like, "Okay, I'm done with that. What else do you want me to do?" And I'm like, "You gotta give me a minute." Like I need to start
Yeah.
writing him a list and letting him chuck it off, because I'm just like, I already did that. I already did that. I
Rob.
already did that. I already did that. So
Who's Rob? So this is Rob. Hi, G
oh,
with
is there
Yo.
another
Yeah, yeah, it's obviously a troll, but you get that sometimes.
yay.
But yeah, Becky, that sounds awesome. Tell us some more about it. We'd love to hear some more about it in the chat. And everyone else that's in the chat, feel free to like ask us any questions. We've said that we want to grow the community more, and that would just mean more content and more live
Yeah.
streams and all that stuff for everyone else. So let us
Because
know what you want to see more of.
I know it's not my brother, because my brother would say something in the normal chat over here, not in the private chat.
Yeah,
I know it's not
yeah,
him.
no, it's definitely not.
Certainly not Robert Five because he doesn't say that, and that's not his language. He knows the words, but not like that. He was saying the normal chat, not the private chat.
Yeah, I reckon it's I won't even name drop, but I know there's a few people that a little bit, it's basically that same troll that used to always pop up and just spam shit that
Yeah.
we all
Yeah,
used
that's what
to
I'm
see,
thinking.
but you know, but yeah, that's all good. Yeah, for Cody does sometimes reactions to videos, but also he does food
Yeah.
reviews and stuff like that as well.
I know so with Cody, and that he does, yeah. Back
But
in a sec.
yeah, as I said, anyone that I've made mods and stuff like that, you don't need to ask permission. Just share links and all that stuff. I trust everyone to do the right thing, and
I
can't
check
wait
your.
to show Brian the fishing videos.
Yeah, he's slowly thinking about getting back into fishing. He's just like, babe, and I'm like, I know, and it's because all the good fishing spots around here are taken, and
Yeah,
he doesn't want to stand around with half the people that fish because
mm,
they sit around and they drink and they do other things while they're fishing, and he's like,
yeah, like it
it's
was just
still rough
bad
for him.
influence on him. Yeah, yeah,
Well, I don't like. I thought for a long time that it had to do with like being shameful, like But he's like, no, like I just, I'm just. He's like, it's that whole like you grieve, through your addiction. So like you do when you grieve for a loved one, you're grieving that person,
yeah,
because there
yeah,
were plenty of good, at least in your point of view, plenty of good reasons to continue to do it. Um, and
yeah. Well, I've
so
only just
he,
started doing it when I've done streams, and that's kind of just to have a drink with Roger. But
well, the other
I
hard
I
part is like,
don't I don't
sorry,
feel the
I
need
mean
to do it during the
the
week.
fishing part, not just the drinking, is
Oh
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
the people that he went fishing with, they're no longer here anymore. So it's like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
who we'd want to go fishing with just passed away. Art passed away
yeah,
in
yeah.
March and everything. So
So like
like
has good
he's like, I don't
memories, but
want to.
also
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
attached to that grieving, as you said.
He's as attached to fishing as I am to TV shows. Like if I tell people
Yeah,
all the time,
no,
like if you're gonna watch the show with me, you're gonna watch the show with me until it ends. So we have to stay friends long enough for this show to not be on air anymore. I can't watch it anymore. And they're like, why?
yeah,
And I go,
no,
because
that's
you're my go-to person to talk about that. So if you don't want to keep up, let me know because I won't keep watching it. And they're like, seriously, and I question how 4 seasons of very popular shows have ended because I can't watch the endings of them because I can't do it with the people that I started watching it with. And it's like, and then because uh, again, don't deal with emotions well. I'll be in the middle of watching an episode and I'll be like, want to text them, and I'll go, oh yeah, I don't talk to them anymore. I'm like, I don't watch this anymore. Yeah.
well, I feel like you do. You said you don't deal with emotions well. I feel like just really you do, but society tells us to like be strong and not show certain emotions. Is kind of
Hmm.
how earlier
That is
you
true.
said, you're gonna get emotional. Where to me, and even myself being male and how we're taught not to show emotions and stuff like that, and
Oh, I
depending
was raised
on
on my dad, so
yeah,
all of that
that's what I was
shock
gonna
that
say.
comes from
Just
it.
even when it comes to females, depending on how you're raised, which is a little bit more old school ways of bringing up children and stuff. But to be honest, I encourage it, and
Yeah,
I feel like if you
me too.
sometimes cry or sometimes just feel sad, sometimes you push through that and you start feeling good because you've released that. So that's why
Oh
I
yeah,
do
yeah,
encourage it in a way,
tension and
and
all that. Yeah,
yeah, and
I tell
I know
people all
how
the
it
time
can
when I
be
mess up when I'm singing.
confronting. Yeah,
I tell people all the time the reason I show emotions is so people know I'm not a robot. Yeah, I'm a real human
yeah,
being.
yeah,
Um,
exactly.
and for one, and for two, when I'm singing and I mess up, I tell people I have to do that every once in a while, or you guys just think you're listening to the radio. And people
Like,
will giggle, and other people are like, no, it's true. If she doesn't mess up, it's like you're listening, you forget that she's up there singing. Like, because I play I play other covers of people singing songs that I
yeah,
know people like. I don't only the classics will I play, like the original classics, like where I know for a because I've looked it up that the copyright is no longer, I can't get
Yeah.
pinged and in trouble for playing music after a certain year. You know, there's no longer royalties law, blah
Yeah.
blah blah, copyright. So I will play, but I at the same time it's like that's my genre music, like the 1940s, 1950s, 1960s. Like I love all of those musics that are like just dripping with emotion. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
but at the same time, like the songs are ironic, or there's a beginning, a middle, and an end to the story. It's not just the same chorus repeated 9 times.
Yeah.
New pop songs, I don't even want to go past the second. Like I don't even want to sing the second verse of the
Have
song
you
because I
have
don't
you
want to
come
sing the
across
chorus 5 times. Like,
have you come across the artist Dax? Because I know that you listen to
yes,
watch YouTube a fair bit. Yeah, he's like a
yes.
rapper, but he sings, and his album Pain Paints Paintings is
Hmm.
really good. And he says like one of his songs is My Eyes Bleed, and but he sings it and then he raps a little bit. But yeah,
Hmm.
like he's an amazing artist where you can really feel that emotion behind the music, and it's really good. But also, I
If
was going to
you
say as
want to
well,
know,
a few people have got upset on these streams. I know don't want to throw Roger under the bus. He did one time, and also Sammy has. So, to be honest, I feel like if I have a safe space that people can feel, like show their emotions without feeling like they're going to be judged, like to me, that's like amazing, that people want to show their raw self. So, like, this goes for anyone in the chat and the people here. If you want to vent or if you want to, like, don't ever apologize or for being yourself. Like, we're all
yeah,
humans, and
yeah.
only a shitty
Yeah.
person would judge someone at a vulnerable point. Like,
Hmm.
so yeah, I feel it's like, I love it. Not that you're sad. I love it that you're showing that raw self.
Hmm.
So
And
yeah,
again, I do it
I'm
because
always grateful.
I'm not a robot. As much as I would
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
love to be a robot.
Nah, fuck that.
No, no, no. I have this whole thing. Okay, so I'm a
Unless you were
big girl.
Bender.
No, no, no. I'm a big girl, so I'm tall, right? And there are many like things about being a human being that just don't make sense to me. Like why? Um, like
Yeah.
going to the bathroom. Like to me, it's like a waste of time. Like why? Like I'm walking, my body should not have to expel so much fluids. Like I have to pee all the time. Um, and mind you, this is me my whole life. So I'm just having to. I've spent probably more time peeing than I have sleeping my whole life. I swear, I have. Um, the amount of time it takes to
Um,
get to the bathroom, because there's those places.
Yeah.
There's times when you
Okay.
gotta pee and you can't find a bathroom. Yeah, as a woman, I don't just get to go find a bush. You know,
yeah,
I don't
I've
get to just
I've seen that
awkwardly
happen
stand there and
before.
act like I'm looking off at something and when I'm peeing. No, I can't do
I've seen it
that.
happen before with females. It's not as easy as us
No,
males.
no, no. You might as well just
Yeah,
be a
because
baboon out there with your butt out just for everyone else to see. Who cares if you're hiding?
yeah,
Everyone knows what you're doing. Like you just
well,
be out there.
Yeah, men
I've
all,
men
seen
can
so
all,
men
many
us,
can be
all
dudes.
our spouses do is jump on a
I
pick up
us men can
some
be
tree and go.
lean against something and just we
Yeah, I've
yawning
seen so
and
many dudes like putting their arm over their truck like they're looking up. Like, dude, you can see the pee stream between your feet, dude. But
oh
but a
man.
woman, you can tell she's out there, she's got something in her hand, she's looking around, and then she ducks. You know she's going potty. Like there's no hiding that. So I don't know. I don't know. That's what I mean. Just stupid things like that. And I'm just like, why? Why do we have to take all of this time just to go to the bathroom? But no, and then everyone in the room is just laughing because they're like, how many times have you had to go look for a bathroom? And it's like, oh my god, I'm like, you're gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I have to go potty so bad. And they're like, oh no, oh, and then being a mom, so it's like my podcast, like you were talking about hobbies and changing up the content and things like that. Like
Yeah.
I have 9 subjects for my podcast, and it's on
Yeah,
my
well,
yeah. We share my YouTube, but I never talk about my website. So I have a website.
Thanks,
It's
AJG.
called
you know,
justrantалready.blog. I will put the link
you
in
know what
the
to
in the
do.
chat.
Yeah, you know what to
But
do.
on there,
I
it's all
remember I did go
separated.
over it once before, so
Yeah.
it's your
Yeah.
content, but yeah, it's on the website.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
go
have
for
it
it.
pretty
Chuck it up.
separated. I'm definitely trying to. Something happened with the video uploads that I was putting. I don't know. I think it's Spotify. Spotify is not yet linked to the website browser that I use. It should be the first of the year, so I'll be able to. Because I was going to do all of our podcast, audio podcasts, but again, I have multiple podcast content that will be shared
Mm.
on different streams. So the podcast that's going to be shared on Spotify will be a relationship podcast, and we're gonna dive into every type of relationship. It will not be a live broadcast. It won't even be a video broadcast. It's on Spotify because it's only audio. And it's basically going to be me and my best friend. We were supposed to do it. Started 11 months ago. We're supposed to start it
Well,
11
you know
months
what you
ago.
should do as well. You was going to do the women's night. You should do that, but obviously, like on your own
Oh
channel and
yeah.
platform.
In
That
your
You
own
that'll be
terms
do
and
fun.
that,
like
yeah.
you get
Like a
together
brunch,
with
yeah.
your female. Yeah,
Female
that would be
friends and that,
awesome.
yeah.
But
And
all
let's
I
talk
was
That'll be
going
about
to say
fun.
is,
women stuff, you know.
all I was going to say, you want to cover many subjects. I'm happy to basically, collab
Yeah.
or work together as much as we, want to, because I'd love to have updates because I know myself and Mark are into, and anyone else that wants to join in
Yeah.
are into like paranormal type
Yeah.
stuff, and he's more into UFOs. I like cryptids and ghosts and
Yeah. Good.
ghouls and
Oh,
all
yeah.
sorts of stuff. So
Like the
I want to
chupacabra
get
and
into
all
that.
them.
Yeah. I'm huge into skinwalkers these days, and
Oh, yeah.
just like native, like American
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah, the more American,
indigenous,
Wendigos
dog
and that.
man as they call, Wendigos and dog man as they call it. But just I'm
Yeah.
happy for anyone to join and just add what they want to it because I know Mrs. Austin has some stories that we've discussed at times. But yeah, when it comes to other and even Roger, like I'd love to have him and his brother and talk about martial arts and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I said this to Mrs. Austin ages ago. I'd love the new channel to kind of be it's interviews, but it's more just like what you do
Yes.
Yeah.
here, chats.
Like
But it's like
yeah,
Yes.
discussions and stuff, yeah.
Has a direction,
Yes.
yeah. So and anyone can join and anyone can chat in the audience, but it would just
I
be like a
am
little bit.
screaming Will Ferrell, Anchorman. I'm just seeing, just oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You guys talk
I'll
about
be the twat.
Borat. You guys talk about Borat all the time, and all I can see is Anchorman. And he's going,
I'll be
"What
the
is my
I'll be the
motivation?
twat
What am I here
sitting
for?"
because doesn't he have a beer? Like he sits back. But that'll be me, and
AJG.
we're talking about, and we'll just. But yeah, I want to push that content, and
No,
the
that
thing
sounds
is
like
as
because
well.
you're not just pushing that content. That content is the interviewees content. You're
Yeah,
pushing their channel.
exactly.
You're pushing their
You've
hobbies.
just
Yeah,
you've just said what I
awesome. You're
wanted
helping
to, and
them. Yeah, you're helping them
that's
highlight the
exactly
business
Yeah.
or the trainer or the whoever it is that
exactly.
they go with and they go to. Yeah, I love that.
Mrs. Austin said everything I was going to say is I have Funkin' Hungry, I have Jeep
Yeah.
Hype Sapien where I push my content, but the other channel will be helping other content creators, but also enjoying and
Ooh,
loving speaking to people about all different stuff. So that, and I do it on Funkin' Hungry and this anyway, but I'll
Yeah.
push Mrs. Austin's, Roger, and everyone else, and
Ah.
Mark's, everyone else's content. But I just feel it'd be super fun to talk about, certain, and I don't mind, as I said, if I'm sort of talking to Mark, but if you both of the hosts here, Mrs. Austin and Roger, want to join in,
Yeah.
but it was sort of
Yeah.
And I don't care if we go off topic, but it will be sort of,
Yeah.
like certain subject matter. And Mrs. Austin said that her channel was going to be covering all different stuff. I'd be happy to talk to her about all different stuff,
I
And
want to have a
really,
conversation with you about life hacks. What kind of life hacks you do because of your sciatica, and what you do to help relieve pain and anxiety, what your routines, things like that when you're having flare-ups, like what is it that you do? Because I have a lot of people who follow my social media and who follow my pages who
yeah,
have chronic illnesses, and a lot of the reasons why we have gotten to know each other is through singing and music. And they told me a few times, I almost forgot how bad my knees were hurting sitting there listening to you. And then, oh, honey, don't you see me? I can't sit, I can't stand, I can't, and then we get into the talk
yeah.
about all that stuff. So, like,
No,
just things like that. Like,
that's a great idea. How we can, and hopefully that will bring people into the audience who suffer and go through, and we
mm-hmm,
can kind of just pass around ideas, and that
mm-hmm,
goes for all sorts of stuff. And yeah, and you said it perfectly before. The new channel, I don't care about it getting millions of views or people. It's just about pushing everyone else's content and channels and me just enjoying, because I've started to enjoy just listening to people, me sort of being the host, if you want to call it that, and just giving people a platform to speak about what they want. But also, I know a lot of the dedicated viewers are just going to follow us, sort of, you know, wherever we go in a way, which is just amazing. And we'll pick up like we picked up one new person tonight. Nathan, he said he was a new sub. He didn't even know that I did food reviews. He must have seen we were doing live, enjoyed it, joined
Yeah.
in, and he's like, "Oh, you do food reviews." So that's just how amazing this platform can be. That someone joins Funkin' Hungry and doesn't even know that Funkin' Hungry does food reviews. And that's the same with the new channel. It's like if someone's
Yeah,
into
gee.
cannabis or martial arts or whatever, they'll join in because they enjoy us talking. But then you have all these other places, and I'll
Yeah.
heavily promote it when I do like interviews, like with Roger or Mrs. Austin. I'll put their channel names and I'll put it in the links, and you know, I'll do a little thumbnail where I'll like say, you know, G interviewing or just G with, and let Roger speak. All right, sorry.
Yes, it's about what AJJ said. Did the aliens build the pyramids? I was about to say is read some Swiss writer called Eric von Däniken. He wrote a lot of books called
mm-hmm.
The Aliens Did This, and also written Gold of the Gods and so
Chariots of
much
the
things
Gods.
gods, Chariots of the Gods and Golds, and also Gold of the Gods too. This is Swiss writer, he is Eric von Däniken.
He's awesome, Roger. I like him.
I'll have to look that up because I love
Yeah,
all of that. I am
he's
huge.
been on.
I
Been
did
on
a
Ancient Aliens.
yeah.
He's a good.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's an
Swiss
awesome.
Yeah.
I did
He
an extra credit project in my history class in 6th grade, and linked and categorized and like almost like a profile, like a profile, like a little, like almost like a little, back in the day before Pokemon cards were gigantically huge, like
I remember. I remember.
basically something like that for each one of the gods, the Greek, the all the different
Even Greeks
gods within those Greek spirits, and then also threw in the Hawaiian gods into it, and was like kind of linked them to each other, and how and did a few comparisons of them. And my teacher kept it and posted on the wall every year. I was like, oh god, like all embarrassed. She was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I was like, it took me like a week. She was like, no way, and I'm like, it was fun.
Yeah,
I got
you
to
probably,
I got to go to the library
Yeah.
and use the computer back in the day, mind you. Like that was
yeah.
the printer that made all the loud noises, and you had to rip the pages off the paper off the side. Yeah. You know computer, so you know what I mean. You know,
Yeah,
I had to save
no.
everything on my floppy disk. You know, the actual floppy ones. Yeah. It was
Robert
fun, though.
55 knows more about computers than I am. I do. He can teach you a lot more on that.
I learned how to reprogram the Oregon Trail game when I won it and crashed
Yeah,
it.
you
I figured how to reprogram it. Yeah,
Oh.
when I was 12. Yeah, I took beginning computer programming classes when I
Yeah.
was 12 to learn how to fix it, so that my teacher
Yeah.
didn't have to buy a new one. He was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "It's broken." He's like, I thought you were doing Carmen Sandiego," and I was like, "I've done all
Yeah.
the Carmen Sandiego. I can literally guess everything now. It takes me like 2 seconds to win." And he starts laughing and he's like, "Okay, if you think you can do it." I said, "No, I took a computer class." And he's all, "When?" I was like, "Over the summer." So I went,
Yeah.
and literally on my break, I'm not even in the grade anymore. I went back and I was like, "Please let me fix this."
Is
He's
that
like,
in
"Okay."
college? Did he was in college or something? Computers?
Yeah,
Like
I was
college or uni?
in the United States at the age of 12. You're allowed to take college courses for school to count as school credits, and
Oh, yeah.
they count as school credits as well as as college credits. So when I enrolled at the same community college when I was 20, I had actually already
Yeah.
had 32 units. So I only had to
Yeah.
do, I think it was 90 for my degree. I ended up leaving that college before I graduated with um, a, a certificate in the police academy that I had finished.
Oh, yeah.
72 units in 20 months. I had finished a whole thing and just didn't graduate and left, and then had kids and then went back to college and then had another kid,
Yeah.
went back to college. Yeah. Yeah, while I was pregnant, my brain was going crazy, so I would go back to college every time I would get pregnant, and just think, because I can't do anything. No one will let me do, around here it's chop wood, and yard work is, chopping down
Yeah.
grass, 4
I know
feet
what you
tall.
mean.
Yeah. So it was like, you're not allowed to do nothing. So I just
Yeah.
laid around a lot. So I was like, fine. And then
I'm not,
a few of my pregnancies, I got put on bed rest. So I had to,
I know your college is what we've got something called TAFE in Australia.
yeah. Okay.
This-
So elementary school, it goes
Yeah.
elementary school, primary, elementary school. And then it goes secondary, which is middle school. And then it goes college for you. And then it's high school. And then it's university. And
Huh.
then that's college for us. College or
Yeah.
university. You can go either.
In Australia, 2 to 3 and 4 and 5-year-olds is called something called preschool,
Mm-hmm. Same with us.
and then from 6 to 12 we've got primary school.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Primary for you, and then secondary's middle school, and then high school. Well,
Yeah.
secondary's high school, middle school,
Yeah.
high school for you guys. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
we've got
we
year
split.
7 and 12 is high school.
Yeah.
Year 7 and
Yeah,
12, yeah. Or 7th grade to 12th grade, you'd be familiar with. This is Austin.
So here in the United States, there are 3 classifications for schools. There's
I
a
heard about
private
that, yeah.
school, which is all K through 12.
Oh, yeah.
It could be K through whatever. It could be one specific grade. It doesn't matter. Private is private. Public schools can fall under 2. Then go K through 8, and then 9 through 12. So they're separate
Yeah.
schools. Or they can be a K through 12 district because they're small. So they'll be kindergartner, preschool, like you said, all the
Yeah.
way through your secondary.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, they just rotate teachers' grades. There are a whole lot of kids in, multiple grades in one class. That's what they're trying to do here, is
Yeah.
to share the teachers.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to get teachers to come out here in the middle of nowhere, and half the community will run you out
Yes.
because they don't like you. Yeah.
In Australia, the education is schools are state run, while universities are funded by the federal government, like the top government.
Mhm.
In there's three classifications of schools here. We got private school, which was private run,
Mhm.
and there's religious schools. So, like there's Islamic schools, church-based
Yeah.
schools, and stuff like that, and government schools, which is run by the state government, which is funded by the state government. And they call them government schools.
Yeah.
That's for both private and high schools.
We have
There's
public and we
classifications
have
of state.
private. We have public and we have private, and our public schools can range from homeschooling, which is what I do to half my kids. And then there's like a charter school where they go a few days a week, and then they do the rest of it at home. And then there's public school, which is paid by the state. And they go from early in the morning to mid-afternoon, to a few hours before dinner, come home. And then the difference between private schools and public schools are private schools are usually year-round schools. So your child will go for a certain amount of time to finish a course and then not go to school for 3 weeks and then go another. So, and then there's sports, and because of that, they have sports that go year round. So there'll be like baseball year round. There'll be football year round. There'll be soccer year round. Yeah.
We got schools like that, but they call them sporting schools.
Okay, then I don't know what to say. Okay, we'll throw something at it. I'm sure it'll run away. Okay, then leave it alone. It eats bugs. It eats other bugs.
It's a giant black spider.
No, it's not. It's a wood spider, and it eats other stuff. It'll eat scorpions. Leave it alone. Yes. As long as you leave it alone, it'll leave you alone. It's just looking for warmth. Sorry.
Yeah, family.
Everyone's scared of spiders.
Yeah, we got sporting schools in Australia too, but they usually have pretty prestigious schools. They're usually private schools, like these sporting schools and that. And also single gender schools like boarding schools, and there's a lot of prestigious schools, the schools that the rich, like the well-off people go to and that. Like sporting schools and stuff like that. Government schools can be primary and that.
Sorry, I've turned it sideways and now it's showing me everything. It was not showing me any of this. So I'm like, now I'm seeing what you were talking about in the private chat. Now I'm seeing everything on the side. I need to scoot back a little. Hi. And remember that the camera's over here.
Oi, G, come up. You're British, little. You're British. Come up here once. This is my private British festival here. Good day. And there's Mrs. Austin as well, and then across the pond. In America, called Mrs. Austin. She's a legend, and she's a king. And her husband's a legend too.
I let the old woof woof out and gave him a couple of biscuits, and now he's, once you give them some, they're like, oh, I enjoyed them. I'm gonna have a couple.
Yeah. Oh, pitties are horrible because they like pull at your heartstrings, and they will make you like, okay, fine. You're so like they give you the wine face, like they give you the eyes, like they just
puppy dog.
We used to. Me and a childhood friend used to rescue them from being like chained up and locked and stuff like that. Like we used to go, I mean, in the county that we live in, California, it's probably one of the highest population, not now, but then was probably one of the highest populations for pitties, and I love them so much. They come and talk about like individual people and like how they come packaged, and their personalities. Like I have met some of the most adorable, loving, holy crap pit bulls in my life, because the size of them, you're like, that is the scariest looking dog I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, are you kidding? He's like the biggest teddy bear ever. Like he will let you lay on him because he loves it, So
you've seen Soul, haven't you, Mrs. Austin?
I have. And I can tell just by the
puffing
ears.
and puffing. Yeah, he's Staffordshire Bull Terrier, which is what
Hmm.
pit bulls were bred from,
Yes,
and he's Bull
a
Terrier.
traditional.
So bull terriers
Yep.
have the long noses, like the egg-shaped face. And so he's mixed between both. So his ears can flap down, but then sometimes, especially as he's got older,
Yeah.
the ears go up like the devil horns quite a lot.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, he's sitting there huffing and puffing at me and telling me he wants more, but I'm sure I'll give in and give him a couple more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
also, I will do a chili challenge at some stage. I had shit the bed, and I did find times to Korean
Oh.
spicy
Mm.
sauce. Well,
Oh,
so
what
I'll
I was
probably
going to
be
say earlier. Um, a few weeks ago, I put some medicated chamoy on some peaches,
nice.
and we all ate it. And we got, I had like put 3 cans of peaches in there with it. And everybody was like, "Okay, we're done. We don't eat them anymore." So I put them in the freezer, and I was like, "Ooh, I'll make this into a smoothie one of these days." And so I made it into a smoothie today. Oh, it was so amazing. I put a little tahini on the top of it and like stirred it in. Oh, like I know I say that I don't like the spice, but the mango really takes away like the burn, so you just
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
the
for
heat,
sure.
and it's just it's just amazing.
All the moisture from the fruit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, because like it's frozen peaches in peach juice, and then I added another can of the peaches with the peach juice, so there's just pure peach. So it's like ice cold and just so like that filling, that like
yeah.
I don't know, the texture of a peach is just like very filling. Like you take a bite and you're like, that's
It's
a bite,
actually the
that's a
first
fruit.
time I had tahine on watermelon recently,
Oh
because I
yeah,
know
yeah,
I
yeah.
know in America it's a huge like and yeah, it was nice. It added that like just like a little bit of difference to the watermelon, and it was so
Hmm.
good. But yeah, I need to experiment more. So I wish I lived near you so I could just like try all this stuff, or just you can give me all these you can give me all these like combinations because
Oh yeah.
tahine. When I first got tahine, I like got a couple of little sort of containers of it, and I
Hmm.
just was putting it on everything when I first got it. Like, just I was putting it on chips or fries and meats and just it's not too spicy. It is a little bit salty, but
It
then you
that
don't
okay,
need to
so the
add salt.
problem, that's what it is. The
Yeah,
problem with the tahini, the reason why it's the salt is because just like salt makes sugar sweeter, like will
yeah,
make
yeah.
like butter sweet, and it will taste like
It brings
it's it causes the chili to heighten. So you got that salt and you're like,
yeah
ew, why do I want that salt? It cuts your tongue, and then you taste that spice and you're like, holy shit. So that's the only reason it's
on
in there, is because it's to
potato
shred your taste
potato
buds.
homemade potato fries or potato chips
Oh
for Australians and all that. It just
yeah.
with the starchiness, it just adds the salt, so you don't need to put salt on it, but then it adds that lime and like lime and sort of chili flavor. Oh man, it's really good. As I said,
I'm
when
gonna
I
go kill a
first got
spider. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I gotta go kill a spider. My kid's crying.
no
I'll
worries,
be right
Mrs.
back.
Austin.
Swap us
Is it
around,
Uh,
me?
so
Damn
G.
it. I keep trying to
so
mute myself.
what do you have to say there, Mr. Roger the pirate, the Uncle Prawn? You're good there, Roger.
Yeah, we can swap around however you want because you're the host.
You want me to take you off the big screen?
Yep.
No, but as I said before, I feel like you're the co-host of Up Late with G and Friends. I feel like Roger's been on here so long. I feel like you're a part of the channel. Like I feel like you're a part of the show. Really, like it wouldn't be the same without you, to be honest. And yeah, as I said to you, Roger, feel free to share links and whatever. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, sorry for that. That is doing stuff.
But just as Roger does what he needs to do, let me know who's still in the chat. I want to see a comment. If I get enough comments, I'm gonna do shit the bed, and after that, I'm gonna do some pizza with ×2 Korean Samyang Buldak noodle sauce. So it's going to get a little bit spicy up in here, and AJ says very true, because I feel like he agrees that Roger has been around so long that he's now a part of the Funkin' Hungry family and channel. You know, like the guy here, we've had many amazing conversations, and Mrs. Austin, of course, but really these days, Roger, I feel like, is my co-host. It wouldn't be the same without Roger these days, and I'm sure everyone agrees in the chat.
Becky's still here.
Everyone in the chat,
AJJ.
everyone in the chat, if you agree that Roger is a part of the Funkin' Hungry channel, put an R or even a Roger. Let's see some R's or Roger in the chat, just to show him some love.
There's King
Because,
AJJ, King Becky, King Cody, King G. Let's see if I put the same pages.
I mean, we've gone for 3 hours now, and we've had the amazing Mrs. Austin, Dexter, and of course, the notorious Roger the Pirate in the chat, or in the panel, the host situation. Yeah, this is just to show Roger the love and respect that we all love to. Yeah, see, see Roger. I'm not just saying it. We're getting R's. We're getting Roger. Come on, we have eight watching. I'd love to see 8 people put an R or a Roger the Pirate in the chat. So at the end of the day, I love doing this with everyone, but I absolutely adore chatting to Roger every weekend. And here is the lovely Mrs. Austin back.
That sucker was big. Sorry, I would have been crying too. Totally makes sense.
I don't cry.
Like it was climbing down the wall towards their bed, so they were freaking out. So.
No pigment.
And it was a wolf spider. You guys know what wolf spiders are. Like they do bite. Like they can make you sick. Like it will definitely hurt. It will definitely suck.
Ow.
Was that back this big, Mrs. Austin?
You guys have gigantic ones, but I mean like
how big
it's pretty big compared to like what we see around here.
How big are these wolf
No,
spiders?
it wasn't that big.
Cody stepped
it
up
was
the
probably
situation.
it was
And
like
he put
this
a
big.
prawn.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
size.
Do you know what's weird? When it's like a baby spider or a baby earwig, or like they look so cute, like I just can't help but pick them up and
that's
put them down
fine.
and
You're
shit.
itty bitty.
And then
Live your
when
life.
they're huge,
Try as much as you can. Yeah,
and
when they
they're
get bigger
huge,
than a quarter,
it's like, oh, you ugly.
you're bigger than a quarter. When you're bigger
Yeah.
than an American-sized
It's like,
quarter,
oh,
I'm done.
ugly.
When you're bigger than a quarter, that means you've lived a life. You've eaten enough of your own kind to get that big. We're good. Wrong place,
and
wrong time.
It's normally when they start.
If you were
around,
outside, I'd walk around you.
I tried to put them outside, but then when they play hard to get, I'm like, oh, like, you could potentially bite Soul and hurt him. So it's like, then it's like, it means.
So my brother-in-law's a cop.
Yeah, like your brother-in-law's.
My brother-in-law's a cop, and he sweats a lot, and he
has the handcuffs.
Yes, his joke is like, if you make me get out of the car and get sweat all over my uniform, I'm gonna give you a ticket. So like, yeah, that's my concept. Like my brain goes into that mode when you said that. Like if you make me work for the fact that I'm not trying to kill you, then you're dead. Yeah. Now it's like yeah. Now it's like the electric fly swatter. Like I'm gonna set up a trap to catch you just so I can make sure I know when you die. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah,
Just
that's the reason for the mousetrap game. I promise.
just to let everyone know, there's actually 2 people in G in the chat from the new channel, so I appreciate everyone watching from G. Give deuces. Yeah, now I've gave
That's really funny. You're talking about being psychic and all. I was actually gonna put a post in the live that is now because I liked it and I went and followed the. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed. I was like, wait, he keeps saying it. I swear I subscribed. I know what he's talking about. It's on Facebook. I did it on Facebook. I didn't do it on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I'm
You
like,
said
damn it,
it
okay,
here.
fine.
You're sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. Like, let's do this. Let's make another channel and shit." And you're like, "Oh fuck,
Totally was like, I
You've
did
been
it already.
following this?"
No, I did the Facebook page.
Uh,
I did. I
basically,
followed the new Facebook page.
at the moment, I stream on both platforms, so eventually I
Yeah.
can move it off Funk and Hungry and move it onto the new channel. So I'm streaming on
Yeah, yeah.
both. And if people want to rewatch all this stuff, they have the new channel, and I eventually will phase it out from Funk and Hungry. But yeah, I gave Soul 2 biscuits and 2 shoes, jerky, kangaroo,
Oh yeah.
and
Look,
he's
the
still
prettiest
he's still
puppy in the whole wide world right now. He's sitting
he's
so pretty.
when I was talking to him, he started moving his head.
Yeah. Yeah. So my chocolate lab that passed recently this year, every time I would whistle, I do my little whistle at him and he would do the same. He would cock his ears, and when he would, his one ear would go straight up. And he'd just be like, and one day he walked up, mind you, I hadn't seen him in 2-3 years. We were told that he had gotten hit by a car and passed away. And he at the time was my dog, but my 10-year-old, soon to be 11-year-old, was like, yeah, whatever, mom, that's my dog. I couldn't go anywhere without that dog.
When he used to get out the front, and he wasn't really trained to like just come back from call. He used to just act like a complete fucking idiot when he was out the front and just like run like I'm free and just go into people's yards, and people sometimes I remember one time he did that and people were out the front like a bunch of dudes and they were just watching me try to grab him and just say sorry, and
Yeah.
he went up to another dog and the dog's trying to protect its property and he's barking and the
Yeah.
dog's just walking up to it like, oh, what are you?
So,
Yeah.
so I was like, oh, hi. So a lot of people, like, I love these Pixar movies that they come out with about being like, the talking dogs, and like we're in dog world now and we're animal world. I love these videos because as a questionable person not paying attention to the conversation someone's having, and I'm watching this poor dog like in a window, like nose pushed up to it, like
you're watching the dog
literally
and you're like, that's
seeing,
me.
yeah. Well, no, I'm thinking to myself, like, they are having full on live conversations. Like when they bark at you, they're talking to you. They're telling you go away. They're telling you who are you. They're doing. My dogs talk to me all the time. They say, and they bark at me in different tones. Like I can tell in this tone, it's mom, something's not okay, and then the other tone is, hey, I'm hungry. Hey, I need to pee. Things like that. My dogs, if they're not in their kennels, they don't come up. They don't bark at me. If my dogs want something, they come up to me and they nose me, and I'll be like, "What do you want?" And because I trained my dogs as if I'm going to be deaf and blind one day. So my dogs will, if I put my dog on a leash, my dog will walk right next to my leg, and if I walk too close to something, my dog will push me, so that I know to go one way or to the other. Like Ryan can't get my dogs to do that with him. My dogs go on a leash with him, and they drag him down the road. They're just like, "Oh yeah, you're my dead weight. You're my workout partner." Like I'm just over here getting all buffed out. They don't. He's like one of their brothers. He's like, if you're not listening, I'm not listening. Like if you're off doing, mom's yelling at you too, so we're not the only ones in trouble. Like you know what I mean? Like that's how they treat my husband. They treat my husband just like they do with the rest of the kids.
It's
like
perfect.
they're not allowed to play in the house.
How you said like animation and stuff with dogs. When you like see a camera on the dog and like it's their point of view, they just run around and do the most crazy shit.
Yes,
like they're just running around like
I love the cat ones.
They just love life.
Yeah, the cat ones are great because they'll wear that thing around until they're about to go into their secret place they don't want you to know about, and then they kick that thing off. And then you're like, my cat disappeared, I didn't know where it went. I said, it's secret place. It was not going to take you there. Like, it knows you're trying to figure out where it goes when you can't find it, and they don't want you to know that. My
When
friend's
I
like, no
first,
way. And I'm like, dude, your cat's smart. Like, your cat is smarter
when,
than you. They know your routine better than you know them. I promise.
when I first got Soul, and he was like, just really young. I remember my mum messaged me. She's like, "Oh, I can't find Soul. He's gone missing." And I'm like, he's in the fucking house. Like, where did he go?" And at the time, there was a mattress pushed against like the wall, and
Hmm.
it was one of the other like family members, siblings' mattress, and it's pushed
Hmm.
against the wall, and he like just hidden it and like a little teepee or like a little tent. And as he got a little bit bigger, his arse used to hang out. So it's like, oh, where's Soul? But everyone kind of,
Yeah,
worked it
yeah,
out.
yeah,
So his
yeah.
arse is hanging out, a little white little patch. And yeah, even to this day, he loves going under like book covers of blankets. And he loves going
Uh-huh.
under them. And like sometimes he annoys the hell out of me because he'll be sitting there huffing and puffing at me. And I'll open it up, like
Because
I'll
he wants
pull
his
up the
blanket.
blanket. Yeah,
Yep,
he wants to go
yep.
in it and just so he can lay down in it. So he's got so
So
used to
pit
it.
bulls,
So it's ever
pit bulls are
Yeah.
70%, have a 70% more chance to be colder than you are. So pit bulls,
yeah,
they have fur, but they have fur like a deer.
yeah,
So deer habits when it's cold outside, they're moving because they have to generate their own heat. So that's
yeah,
why my friends pit bull, like when they're cold, they'll go in circles until
yeah,
you
yeah,
get up and
yeah.
put a blanket on
He
them, and
he
then they'll
does
lay
the
down.
same. He does the same.
Yeah,
He like
yeah,
until
yeah,
like he gets confused. Like
yeah,
he will lay down
yeah.
and then he'll get up. Like this ain't good enough.
If you when it's cold, because I'm sure if it gets as cold as it does here, than it does there. If it gets cold like that, put a heating pad or like a warm sock full of beans
Yeah.
in with them just to get them to settle. But no, they
But
have like, and they even have these.
I was going to say when I finally get into bed because he's obviously warm, it's like, oh damn,
Oh
you're
yeah,
warm, and like
yeah,
you just want to pick him up and go, oh man, you're warm, like you're so
yeah,
warm.
yeah,
But
yeah. Well, because
but
they're natural heaters. They're warm, but that makes them cold because all their heat
yeah,
goes away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It's the cutest thing about them when they're puppies, and I swear that's why there's like they dogpile, and you'll hear them whimper because they got shoved out from the bottom and they want to be back in the heat, so they whimper and then they have to re-dogpile. Um,
Also, back
but
in the day when I first got him, I used to live with my brother and sister, and they used to do the same. Like they'd sleep and let him under. He'd go
yeah,
under and
yeah,
sleep
yeah.
with them.
Oh yeah,
So
Yeah.
it's
spoiled.
like, so
Oh.
he's laying there like I'm hot, I'm hot as, and it warms you
Yeah,
up. So you're
yeah,
like, oh
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how
Yes.
many times I've shoved a pit bull out of my bed because they farted. Oh, worst. Um, being under the cover and everything and be like, "Bleh, bleh," like, get off my room. But no, I used to sleep in a room with like 8 of them because we would rescue them and hide them until we could find them homes out of town where they couldn't get re-kidnapped.
Yeah.
Because when we first
Yeah.
started snatching them, like we got death
Yeah.
threats and we were like, bring it, like we'll show them. We took photos, like we're not stupid. We
Yeah.
didn't just go in. Like we even told the cops, like, are you gonna go in there and do it? And they're like, we called animal control, but they show up and the dog's not here when animal control gets here. And we're like, fine, if you drive by tomorrow, you called animal control, and if you drive by tomorrow, the dog's gone, you're not going to come after us, are you? And he goes, no, that's usually what happens. So that's what we would do. We would wait till the cops harass them and then snatch the dogs, and then the cops wouldn't follow up. Animal control would drive by and there'd be no dog, and it'd be normal. And then
Yeah.
the cops
Frenzy.
figured it out and
Yeah.
started coming to our house and then knock on the door and be like, you stole someone's puppy. No, we didn't.
Yeah.
They're like, yes, you did. I hear puppies. What are you talking about? We just had a litter. There's like
Yeah.
7 different sized puppies, all different colors,
Yeah,
all
different
different
colours.
shapes. We're like, they're pit bulls. You can't say nothing. Yeah. Like,
How many?
and then it got to a point where like the cops were like, the cops would like call us when they would show up and they'd be like, "There's a aggressive dog in the yard. Will you please come get it?" And I'd walk in there and I'd literally, some people are like, "I cannot believe you just walked in my yard." And they're like, "Why?" And they're like, "My dog's free." And I was like, "Oh no, I'm sorry. Like, I gave you enough notice." And they're like, "Yeah, no, I know, but I went out to get him and he snuck out. My kid let him sneak out." And I'm like, "Oh no, he's fine." I turn around, this dog sniffing me. I reach down, I start petting this dog. This person's like, "Oh," like, I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "That dog bites people." I'm like, "Not me." Like,
Yeah, I've had
Hey,
that
what's
exact
up?
same
Like,
situation. Like the person
Yeah.
used to grow like cannabis, so
yeah,
Yeah,
in Australia it was a little bit, and
yeah.
he used to
yeah,
breed pit bulls, and they were all white. Funny enough, like Soul is,
yeah. All the egghead
and
ones.
yeah, we used to play with the babies, and the mum wasn't too bad, but the dad would be like,
Oh, aggressive.
like protecting the yard where
Hmm.
people would sometimes jump over because they get a bit of a sniff and jump over to steal
Yeah.
stuff. And I remember
Yeah.
he said the exact same situation. It's like, like kind of give me a bit of a warning that
Hmm.
and his dog came up to me and wanted me to pat him and just being all sort of sooky and stuff. And he's like,
Oh yeah.
he's never like that. Like normally
Yeah,
he's
the
really
dog that I'm talking
protective
about
of
in
new
yes,
people.
yes,
They angry.
yes,
So
100%.
and
100%.
that's why I reckon one reason, because when I went to get Soul, I wanted a black staffy, and we
Yeah.
have black staffies, and when I went in there, they were all white, and he has like little black spots on their neck.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
like I went with my parents and my mum, like picked up Soul and all this stuff, and basically he was coming home with us because the way he was
Yeah.
acting, and it's just funny how stuff works out, how the universe works stuff out. Because
Right.
I loved Michael's pit bulls at the time that looked very much like Soul when he was a little puppy. But yeah, exactly like you said. And they say they say dogs and animals can work out if someone's good or not. But either way, he came up to me and he let me pat him and all this stuff. And he said normally he's not like this at all with people that
Yeah.
know. He's normally pissed off with people that he doesn't know. So the fact that he's sitting there and letting you like touch him is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
And yeah, just I'm like that with a lot of animals, and I'm sure, like what you're saying, Mrs. Austin, you're the same. Like,
Yeah.
just even I
AJ
remember
asks, do you have pets, Roger?
I did when I was growing up, but not at the moment. No, I grew up with a lot of dogs.
Do you think they're a lot of work, Roger? Like at
They're
first,
what?
right? They're a lot of work. You know, a lot of patience, a lot of
just little crickets.
grit.
Well, you gotta learn to love your pet. You know, like
Mhm.
any dogs, any animals. You gotta show love and compassion to your animals, and that. You know, you got, and also you gotta give them a name. You can't just say, "Hey dog," or "Hey cat," or "Hey bird." Here you go, here's your feed, dog. Or
Funny
cat,
enough,
bird,
Roger
or
says that I've
bird,
been
or whatever.
watching Walking Dead, and Daryl calls his dog just dog. He just calls it
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
He's like, "Hey, dog." Soul's laying
I
next
had
to
a lot of German.
Soul's laying next to the bloody door over there now, looking at me like,
I grew up with a lot. I grew up with a lot of German shepherds. You know, the long-haired breed German
Ooh,
shepherds.
yeah.
yeah. We had when we first moved to Australia. My mum used to love collies, like rough collies, or like.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we got a collie cross German Shepherd, and he was a beautiful dog.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I call it cross German Shepherd. Which sort German Shepherd is it? A long-haired one, or traditional one, or what? You know?
Hmm.
Yeah,
A
I
lady around
love
here I
all
know,
animals. I
she's
was going to say
obsessed
I
with
love all
black
animals,
wolves,
but
so they always come up in that
my
conversation. You know.
my mum has I don't know, for some reason an attachment to Native American sort of indigenous, where it comes like with wolves and like all
Hmm.
that
Oh
sort of
yeah, the
culture.
American wolves.
So
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because wolves inhabit 2 continents: the European wolves and the American wolves, like North American wolves.
Yeah,
I
and
don't know. I
our
just feel
wolves are
like,
not as big.
yeah, but I
You
just feel
know?
like wolves, they're kind of a little bit like lions and stuff, but they're closer to canines. So they have that sort of
Yeah, they're actually related to
characteristic that
dogs.
dogs have. I
Yeah,
just,
they're more related to dogs,
yeah, yeah.
wolves are than the lions.
Yeah, yeah.
And the closest related to dogs, closest related dogs to wolves
Hmm.
are Pomeranians. The little
Hmm.
dogs. They're closely related to wolves than any other dog.
Which is weird.
Yeah,
It
because Pomeranians are
is.
little,
Little
the
ankle
tiny
biters.
little brown and white and whatever colour
Yeah.
Pomeranian
Oh
little dogs
man,
are,
that's some of the
and
worst.
wolves are big.
When I've gone over to people's house and they have the ankle biters, they're the worst.
Oh,
They
the
get on you.
Yeah,
Chihuahua. Yeah.
yeah, that's
And I
They
think they're
Chihuahuas
just
and
mad
American
because their
and
body
and
can't
the
fit with
pinchers.
inside their body for like I just think they're mad because their insides don't fit their outsides. And they're just mad. Because their eyes are bulging. They're just and it's so sad to see like animals bred like that. Like it drives me nuts to see animals bred to standard like that. Like I
Yeah,
understand there's a lot of temperament breeding, and that makes sense. With our domesticated animals, you can't have a ill-tempered animal in a
yeah,
condo
a
setting, an
domestic
apartment
sort of.
setting. Yeah, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
understandable. But you're paying a lot of money for that type of dog, and it's understood that you're paying that amount of money. You're paying for the luxury of having a dog that you don't have to, you know, pay to go to some type of training, special training.
yeah.
And
These.
I told my sister she should take her dog and have him be taught how to pee in a toilet because they live in an apartment. And I thought that was the most hilarious thing in the whole wide world when I said that to her.
Like he
But
stands up and on 2
well,
legs
because
and
he's a golden doodle, yeah. So he's like hyperallergenic,
okay,
like he's all
yeah,
brown, you know. He looks
yeah,
like a giant poodle, gigantic poodle. So like I'm like he could totally, and he's barely like 2 years old, and he's gigantic. And it was so fun getting to meet him because he knows my voice because we video chat all the time. So I talk to him. He's my little, he's my, ooh. See, the Shih Tzus, they're so like, they're either like, they love their owner and they hate anything that exists, or they are like the cutest little, like the teacup ones when they give them those haircuts, like they're
yeah,
adorable. But again, when you get one that has like health issues and things like that, like, oh, that's so sad. And it's becoming more and more common because they interbreed them to keep them, what they are. And,
yeah.
you know, I don't know, tugging at
Yeah,
the heartstrings.
Yeah, yeah. Most purebred animals are usually cost more than crossbreeds. When you crossbreed ones, it cost a little bit less, but purebreds are usually more cost. Like you can sell them up to $400-500 Australian for certain
Hmm.
purebreds, cats and dogs and stuff
Oh,
like
I
that. You know?
know. And then people see this is the reason why I was even talking about animals, and we brought up the whole like the how it breaks my heart and heartstrings and all. Is Ryan was watching like the custom patrol TV show,
Yeah,
and it was like
yeah,
breeders bring in dogs because they get them from around the world and they bring
yeah,
them to America and they can sell them for like $50,000.
yeah.
Like $10,000 for a French poodle. Like, oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I
And
reckon.
or French
As long as they're
bulldog or
purebred,
something like
yeah.
that. Yeah, like it's just like it breaks my heart. Like you pay a fee, you can bring them. They don't say that it's not okay, but yeah, no. If you're a dog breeder and you have those kind of licenses to go back and forth, you're talking a $500 dog. I know in American dollars, it's
Yeah,
a little under $250. Someone here could sell that breed of dog for 5,000, and it just like people will buy them because they're like, oh, they're
and I
they're
haven't thought
bred.
about yeah.
They're bred for what they are. So it's just the same thing like for horses, studding and all that stuff. It's It's a very lucrative business, and it's so crazy. Yes.
Yeah.
I saw something on the A&E show, AJ. It's the A&E. It's called custom something. I don't know. My husband Ryan watches it. I'll have to have him tell you guys about it. But yeah, they had French bulldogs, yeah, that had come from Vietnam, and the lady paid like $2,000 for it, and it could be she had two of them, so it could be as easy as $10,000 a piece, because French bulldogs, you cannot get them
Yeah.
in the United States. An
Yeah.
actual licensed, all that pedigree stuff. No, you can't get something like that. My sister was going to pay $600 but have to drive 1,200 miles to go get one,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a papered dog at all for $600. So yeah, papered goes into the, add an extra zero
Yeah.
into that. Yeah, so it's
I
pretty crazy.
just looked up. I looked up $5,000 US in Australian dollars is $5,000 US
Mhm.
dollars is $7,597 is 5,000 US dollars is $7,597.63 Australian.
Yep.
That's Australian dollars.
It's for
I
one
mean,
dog.
transfer 5,000.
For one 4-month-old puppy, because apparently they have to be 4-month old. 4-month old, they have to have all their shots and everything to be able to come to the U.S. But yeah, you take a $500 investment in another country and hold on to it for 4
Yeah.
months, and then you quadruple it. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you get it. Yeah.
Well, because you have
That's
to pay for like the vet bills and the
$1,250
food
US.
and patting. You got to take care of it, make sure it
And
stays in good
train
health.
it and whatnot.
Yeah. Yep. You have to
And
put a
train
little
it
money
for
in
good health and deworm.
just for one. And imagine a litter could be anywhere from 5 to 9 for a French bulldog. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. One litter could buy me a house.
with cats, it's same with dogs. It's same with cats as well. Like they fetch a
Mhm.
good,
The hairless. Yeah.
especially the
There's
purebred
bobcats.
cats are the same as versus
Yeah.
dogs.
Well, then there's the mix bobcat, where if I were to have a cat, I want a bobcat cat, because we live in the wild. I want a domesticated wild animal, yes, in my home, because I want it to be able to. The same with our dogs. Our dogs are Rhodesian Ridgeback and Australian
one of those
Shepherd
ones,
mix.
yeah.
And so I really want them. everybody's raising their hands.
Who's British Fuzzy Twins?
It's definitely one of those. It's definitely one of those. They can handle themselves. They can take care of themselves. I didn't open the door quick enough for my pup, and he, yeah, right. I agree with AJ. But he stepped on my toe and like cut my toe, because his claws are. We haven't been walking them on the road. We've just been letting them run in the grass, so they're overgrown. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to trim them before the winter, because they get too long. They get too long, and my bigger one, his paws start getting like the hair starts like turning back in when his claws get too far. So try to keep it. I'll trim his paws down, and then trim the hair on his paws, and trim his. But we try to keep him as we try to keep him as natural, because we never know. We never know when something might happen. Something might happen in the something might happen, and we might have to let them out. And we want them to be able to fend for themselves until we can find them again. If we're camping and they get lost, that they can fend for themselves, that they are not, that's the only weapons they have against mountain lions. And like you guys were saying, we do have wolves in our area.
Yep.
So
there's another name for mountain lions. There are a few other names: pumas and cougars.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another name, so I've heard anyhow.
I commented from the other live.
Feed me.
I'm glad your dinner was so good that you're so full. AJ. Becky, how was that schnitzel? You said you were eating and it was yum. I saw that earlier. G gonna come up and have himself a piece of pizza. I bet you that's what Sal was whining for, because Sal's like, "Where's my piece?" They're like, I know my dogs always do that. They always, instead of like staring at you and like drooling and making you like that whole like watching you eat, my dogs will just bark at you until you tell them no, they can't have that. Oh my gosh. I believe that's the type of cat that I'm talking about. I believe they are called lynxes. I know they're bobcat breeds.
Wow.
Yes, we.
Oh, do we have lynxes around here? No. A lynx is something definitely different. We do have mountain lions, which are or jaguar, mountain lion, whatever you want to call it. We have bobcats. We have moose, elk. We have not moose. We have elk. I always call them moose. Because all I think of is giant rack of horns coming at your face and really really tall. That's all I think of when I think of what it is. We have brown bear, black bear, and I'm pretty sure they're wolves. I think they're just American wolves. We had 2 packs actually. They let a mom and a dad and 3 cubs go a few years ago, and then they let 2 female sisters go together on the other ridge, and they joined together. So now they're just one big pack, which is what they were worried about. They were kind of hoping that they would spread off. Like, yes, the male would have 3 females, but that they wouldn't join. Yeah, no, they joined together. They actually, adapting to the area, took in, went into a hollowed out cave by a bear, and took over a bear cave, and they help each other take care of their cubs. And it's not that easy to find food in the winter, so they're helping each other out, which is kind of scary, because then the pack will grow if there's no conflict. So
Yeah,
Caitlin,
the bears. All right. If I die, these lovely ladies and gentlemen will have to take on
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah.
So
Can I get
yes,
a?
we do.
I'm definitely
get
gonna
a-
have to do one of the live streams. We have a wildcat park really close to us. I would contemplate until we ended the live and say I ate it and not actually eat it. That's my
Yeah,
input. But
I ate it. I ate it. So we're done.
Eat it. Just
do it.
do it. Just do it.
All right.
Oh, did you have a piece before you ate it?
Hey?
Did you were eating a piece right earlier, and we were talking about like the texture. I want to know how like did the fillings mesh well? Like, was it good combination of the filling, or was it a little heavy on one or the other?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said it had a lot of veggies, so.
We gave it a review.
No, I
It was
remember you
fine.
gave it the review, but I don't remember if it had,
Fine.
because you said it had good amount. But like sometimes I feel like Supremes, sometimes they put the chunks of the green chilies are a little too much. Like if they cut them a little smaller.
Even the dog's
Yeah,
ready.
I can hear.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this. I fucking have it. All right. How much?
Holy shit!
Yeah,
It doesn't really matter, does it?
Is that enough?
What's
Shit
the
would come out of
Scoville on
spot.
that again? Does it give a
It's
rating
not
on the
enough.
back of that?
What's
This is called
that?
shit
Not
bed.
enough.
It's
No rating on the bottle?
scorpion.
Oh, just scorpion.
But,
And what'd you say? Ghost chili?
Bird's eye.
Bird's eye. Bird's eye.
You probably can't see it, but it's fucking covered. It's
Oh
covered.
no, and it's thick. And the darker it is, the scarier I get.
It's covered. All right. Well, cheers, everyone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't touch your face. Don't touch your face. Did you forget the napkin? It's a good burn. I'm sure it's a good burn. You forgot the napkin. It's a good burn, I'm sure. That had to be good enough protein in there, though. It's gonna break down nice. You got enough vegetables in there too, so.
It went everywhere.
It did.
It did.
I'm pretty sure it was going to, though. I don't think you had any chance of how much you put on there. Coach
Yes,
says
sir.
you're a madman.
Okay, Cody, how am I be?
AJ says you're just a tad bit drunk. She's a little drunk.
Yeah.
I would have to be sloshed to eat
Oh.
that much hot sauce. Just so you guys know.
AJJ, you haven't seen me on my birthday then, AJJ. If G's a little drunk, you have to see me totally drunk on my birthday, which is on Monday.
Oh, yeah, no.
I might come on a bit late on
The thickness too,
Tuesday or
like it
Monday.
was like salsa. That didn't look like hot sauce. That looked like salsa out of a bottle. It was very
Yeah.
thick.
A little bit of hate.
Does it taste gritty at all? Is there any grit to it?
Nah. No grit.
Full sauce. Okay, full sauce.
Yeah. Also,
Well, because the grit's usually the seeds. That's why I'm asking for the grit. Because if it's got that's a whole lot of peppers to be that hot.
definitely taste the pepper.
Definitely taste the pepper.
Definitely taste the pepper.
Get a new napkin before you rub your face.
Yeah, it's
You're gonna end up
definitely
rubbing
hot.
the hot sauce all over your nose. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Where's the
shit.
wizard?
It's
No, it's not a little drunk.
Mm.
That's what G always look, AJJ.
Make my lips water. Oh,
Water.
What a,
Oh, your lips watering. That's rough. Oh
you need milk.
no. At this point, it's like an ice cube.
it's
Oh.
good. Oh,
What do they say? Like they say that when it's hot, like warm water or something like room temperature water helps better than milk because milk helps because of the breakdown and like what is it? Like nuclear waste. What is it called? The shelf life. the
all I
like
know, the dogs.
milk will break
The
down.
dogs gone to sleep. So
Oh yeah. Oh no, and you're gonna add that to it. Oh, that's sweeter though, isn't
I'm
it?
gonna add
I
it.
know it's spicier, but it's a little bit sweeter, right? Korean. It's more of like a hot sweet sauce, right? Or is it just full spice? It's just chili sauce. Why don't I always think that? I always wonder if the Korean sauce is sweeter, but I guess that's because of the duck, like the duck lard that they use for most of their cooking. I just assumed that it would be a little bit sweeter than any other, like how we were talking about, like most Mexican chili powder has like salt in it, so it's way more savory. I always just assumed that Korean spice would still have a little bit more savory to it. I guess honey, honey and Korean food kind of in my brain go together.
I know.
Well, Cody,
When
if
I'm
you don't get drunk,
when I'm this fucked up, I don't know. All right. It's been a good
well,
slice.
Cody, if you got
I
deep
think it creeps
pockets,
up on you.
I reckon.
I think
I'm
if
not
you would have
looking
ate your
at
pizza
drunk
earlier,
beers,
you
got
wouldn't be
deep
so
pockets.
drunk.
Cody, if you got deep pockets, Do you mean really deep pockets? There's no way we can add drink me.
No
I
time.
go drink for drink, but if you got deep pockets, I'd be my guest.
No time like the present. Hey.
Oh, and you're just gonna eat it plain?
Yeah. With pizza.
Oh, you're gonna put it on the pizza. Okay. I thought you were just gonna like, eat the package. I love that you guys call them
There we
states,
go.
and I say that all the time to the kids. It's like they live in completely different states. They're like, but they live in the same country. And I was like, oh god, the whole packet. Oh, yeah, you're definitely not gonna feel good tomorrow.
Oh,
Your stomach's gonna be like, fuck you all day tomorrow.
And next you
look at
know,
that.
next you know, you see G on the toilet.
No,
Alright.
definitely not gonna see. It's gonna be a please stand by. Technical difficulties. It's gonna be
Oh shit. I'm just gonna
And
have to
next-
get this down, man.
Hey, and next you know,
Look at that.
you see G streaming from the toilet.
Oh,
No, I'm telling you, he's not even gonna be streaming from the toilet. He's
No.
gonna be one of those guys that's like on the floor, like dragging themselves to the bathroom. He's not gonna have a hand to hold his phone
look at this
to be
shit.
live.
It's not black. It's black.
Oh, yeah.
Schwartz. Or
Oh,
in German, Schwartz. Spanish, negro.
that's so
Right.
funny. That's my brother's my sister's last name now. Is Schwartz.
Or Schwartz. Schwartz.
Alright,
Yeah,
That's,
I
and he
love
has
this
that's
family-
German for black. That's German
He
for
has
black.
family in
Schwartz.
Adelaide. He's Australian. His dad is from Adelaide.
Hmm. Well, Schwartz in German means black.
Mm-hmm.
Negro is Spanish for black.
Oh,
Mm.
you can't taste anything
Also-
but sauce. Like you couldn't taste anything anyway. Oh, dear. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. Negro is
I don't think.
Spanish for
I
black.
think that your taste buds are on vacation. I think that they are. They're in the middle of a volcano. I don't think there's enough milk in your home to help your situation
did-
at all. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And what were you drinking earlier? You said you were drinking rum, right? So apparently guys, rum makes you invincible. You can eat all the spicy
That's
food
not-
you want when you drink rum.
This is
You have to
awesome.
leave out the Pepsi though. I heard that part. You didn't add Pepsi to it yet. So don't add the Pepsi and you are superhuman. And you can eat tons and tons of spicy shit all at once. Is that one of those hard lemonade ones? See, if I was drinking, I'd be over here with Roger drinking the mixed drink in the can. Because I'm a hold one drink. But at the same time, I'm this guy over here taking shots the first second I walk in, so that those girly drinks are just what I sip for the rest of the night because I'm toasted off of the shots I took as soon as I walked to the door.
One more.
Oh no, I can't.
One more.
I can't. Oh, you're gonna add more of that. Okay. I thought you were going hotter than the packet. Yes, G, you need to go on hot ones. You just need to be like,
One
please let me
time-
go on hot ones.
One time I had a
Yeah.
shot of Dirty Mothers once, like the shots of drinks and that. But Dirty
Yeah.
Mothers all day long. Started at home with a
Really?
pizza box and I spewed it in it all over my pizza on the halfway home.
Oh, wow.
Apparently. According to my brother, Rob.
The best thing to eat when you're that drunk is nachos. It's the worst and the best. It's the best thing to
Well,
eat and the worst to puke up.
Well, I walked in a 24-hour pizza shop and I went,
Oh,
I spent all day drinking.
he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. You
And-
got this. You got this. I would probably never eat another Supreme pizza ever again after this.
Well, funny thing about it, I did spew a Supreme pizza once when I was walking home drunk at the skunk once.
Oh God.
I spent all day
Oh.
drinking dirty mothers of the shots and
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, well, started in the 24-hour pizza shop, ordered Supreme Pizza apparently, and halfway home I spewed the pizza blocks all over the pizza the halfway home.
Oh, see, that was me
It's
and
like-
Jameson. Oh. Jameson has so much sugar in it. People tell me all the time, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "There's so much sugar in that freaking whiskey."
Yes, G?
But it is smooth. It is smooth. Done.
G's giggling.
Three pieces and he's good. Yes, it was. It was exactly like watching Cookie Monster eat cookies. Nom 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 nom. I looked up, you're eating another piece, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't do this. My stomach is turning for you. Yes, you are 100% legend. The amount of heartburn that you're feeling right now. The whoo.
I saw somebody
Breathing
did that.
through the pain. Oh. At this point, it's like you just poured lava on
If I lived to
lava.
100, I would have stayed for that.
You made a lava sandwich in your stomach.
Uh,
it
I
was,
thought I was the one going grey,
no, he.
and G be fully grey by the morning.
Oh, he's definitely feeling it right now.
Hey, Miss Austin, you think I'm going grey? G be fully grey by the morning.
Oh gosh.
That's
Everything was
hot.
already a little jiggly. So how jiggly is it now?
It's hot.
I got a comment.
Oh,
Hot.
you should make a hot sauce pizza. Instead of using red sauce, you just put hot sauce and then put all the toppings on top of it. I wonder if you could order that. Can you just be like, hey, I want hot sauce and no red sauce, just hot sauce, and have them bake it for you. And the challenge will be how many pieces can you eat? And no, you're not allowed to add any more. You just have to eat the hot sauce pizza. And they get to put the hot sauce on there. Like you can give them an amount. Like you don't give me anything higher than this, but they get to pick it. And then that'd be a crazy challenge to see. Well, because then we find out what the sauce was, and then we find out how hot it was, and then because I think it's like a mind meld thing.
Oh,
Like I think that if you don't actually know how spicy it is and you're used to spicy food, you could handle eating not competitively, but like you know what I mean. You could eat more, enjoy it, and then of course the heat kicks in, and all that good stuff. Because hot sauce is not much different than cannabis in the sense of you don't always get the same batch, even in controlled systems. When it comes to hot sauce, a little extra lime or a little extra whatever acid they add to it can cause the pH and the Scoville level to change. Cannabis is the same way. You can incorporate it into different avenues how you consume it, but and it'll affect your body differently.
That is fucking hot.
Gee.
Fucking hell.
Gee.
Could you imagine
I
putting
bet that was
all
hot,
sauce on a
Gee.
pizza? Oh, and just eating it and then cooking it too. So you're adding even more heat to it when you cook it because you're releasing the chemicals. So imagine all of that spicy shit you just ate right now baked into something and then consume it. Like, oh. So that chili sauce.
Well, the next day
Go ahead.
You'd be familiarized with the toilet the next morning.
Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Close proximity. Oh, just.
Well, all I have to do to go to the toilet from here is go out the door and go left. I'll be in the bathroom.
I love your little apartment. It's very efficient.
It's actually a 2-bedroom house.
Yeah.
It's a small little house.
Yeah. You were telling me it's little quaint little, But you live
Yeah.
alone, so it's nice, right? So you live alone in your your nice little 2-bedroom. I wouldn't be too bothered by
Yeah.
that. I think it. I think I'd be. I think I'd be you know, more I had that much space, I'd fill it with hobbies that I'd never actually finish. So I think I definitely feel that way now, putting my life into my hobbies so that my hobbies are a part of everything that we do. Obviously
Yeah.
computers well, so being able to do things online and being to show other people how easy it is to do what I do online, with I do pay a large amount of money to have all the services that I use, but it's because it makes it easier for
Yeah.
me. I could do it the long way and do it through free software, but that I'm a personal assistant or project manager, time is money, and
Yeah.
I have to be efficient. So
Very
being able to
efficient. Yeah.
click a button that does it for me, and I just have to go through and reorder it and fix it. That reordering a PDF will take someone 2 to 3 hours. So being able to click a button and just be able to go through and drag and do all that
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
stuff on
I know what you're
and
talking
I'm
about there.
sorry, talking about making a PDF fillable. So if you have like an online application or you have an application that you can submit online, you send me
Yeah. Yeah.
um,
You set it.
the paperwork,
You
I
set it.
scan
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Make
Yeah.
it
Scan it.
make
Put
it
it up there.
online
Yeah.
fillable. Yeah. Especially if it's something that you have to do every year and you're like, I have issues with writing for long periods of time because of my ligament and my joint issues,
Yeah.
my arthritis. So I have difficulties writing, and I have 4 children, and school comes
Yeah.
around. I have to fill out the same paperwork
Yeah.
4 times.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
oh, G says he's fucked.
Yeah,
G,
I
you want
broke
to end the
my.
live? I want to
Well,
check
I
on G
broke
real quick.
my.
Sorry.
I
Oh,
broke
yeah,
my.
he's talking about being fucked. Oh,
I bought my 2-bedroom house for about $285,000. My 2-bedroom house, and Rob brought his 2-bedroom unit with his partner, like his girlfriend, and that, for 100
You
and something
renting?
thousand. Hey G,
you
describe
feeling
her as a
better?
G.
I've all
Tell us about your toilet adventures in the morning.
all I say is my fucking dick feels like
Oh, that's even worse.
it feels like it feels. I guess this is what
Oh,
people with gonorrhea feel like. Shit.
oh no. Just
I don't want to know what
no.
gonorrhea feels like.
That's a,
I already
that's a bit of
don't
a
feel good. Like when I get the flu, and you have like stomach flu and stuff, and you're in the, the restroom and you're having all the digestion issues and everything that you get when you have the
oh,
stomach
there
flu.
it is.
Why
Just
would I intentionally put myself out there to have that happen to my body? I don't want that.
yeah.
Like the
Let's
aftermath of that is why I don't do it. Let's just say that.
let's let's just say it feels like that crush area is on fire. It's on fire, man. It feels like it's not gonna fuck off until the end of this. Oh shit. So good. So good. It actually feels like it's on fire though. Crazy.
Oh, so can there be, other than, there are healthy
Mm.
properties to eating spicy food.
Yeah.
There are healthy for our body and our, again, digestion. But are there any other like random like health benefits of certain peppers?
Sure gets the pickle going. Oh,
That's funny. I can understand that. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's like some seafood and some
Yeah.
other things are. So I can understand that,
Nah,
but I don't know.
like, it actually feels like it's burning. It feels like
I'm
if
sorry.
I've run out and had relations with a few certain individuals, and it's just burning.
Yes. Yes. I can. Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
if Roger knows what's going on.
I don't know if he knows what's going on either.
I don't know if I know what's going on. It certainly feels like it's on fire. Someone lit. Let's just explain it like this. It feels like someone's put a match under my nut,
Yeah,
nuts
I'm sure.
and
I'm sure.
lit that mother
I'm sure
up.
I'm sure every blood vessel in your body is trying to explode right now. Like
It,
Yeah,
your
a
body
little.
is so overheated that
Yeah.
you're trying to cool off. Yes, it's completely
and G,
understand that
G's first
he
says
would be
this.
rushing
I'm
away from
overheated.
your body. Oh no. He's literally wearing spicy food right now is what his body feels like.
Oh, might as well
He's like
finish off
wearing
this.
oh god. Oh my stomach hurts. Mm.
My stomach
It's
doesn't.
funny. It's
The
funny
Because I'm
because I
thinking.
idea,
actually
just
feel
the
the heat.
tossing.
I actually feel the heat, like the heat from the.
I'm amazed at it because normally you
Like it
don't.
actually, yeah, like it actually feels like someone's like lighting my nuts.
They're all chestnuts roasting. Hey, this is cooking. Chestnuts roasting.
Do it, G.
Shit.
See,
Like
AJ
it's
says
funny.
don't do it. I don't want to. I agree with AJ.
Funny,
We feel sorry for Soul having to sleep under them covers with you. You know, you might not want to. I'm worried about your blood pressure. You might just pass out from having too much heat. You know, your body will shut down. And admittedly, all of your pores are wide open from the alcohol. So your body was already susceptible to like warmth and cold, and then eating all that spicy food. Yeah, if you put your toes in ice water right now, I think it would feel normal. I think it would feel like room temperature water to your toes because you're probably that warm.
How weird is it? I
Do your ears?
don't
Do
feel
your
the pain in my
earlobes feel warm?
nuts.
That's what I'm saying. Do your earlobes feel warm?
I don't want to know what's going on in your nuts.
Yeah, this is, sorry, everyone that's sensitive, but fuck, it feels like my nuts are on fire.
Gee, I wonder what was flame coming out of your nuts. Now I know why.
It seriously feels
Oh,
like
God.
they're burning up, and that's weird.
I'm telling you, get an ice pack. You might want to go get an ice pack. Get some frozen
Yeah.
peas. Put them underneath there because I'm telling you, they're the major hot spots in your body, and it's got to go somewhere. Oh, you're giving me the tick. Just the idea. I'd be like sitting on a bedpan. I'm good. Why would you do that to yourself?
I mean, what did I do? Shit the bed.
You apparently teabagged a bedpan because your nuts hurt.
Fucking times
Oh my
two
god.
spicy Korean noodles.
Michael used to eat spicy shit like that all the time, and now he's like, I don't eat that shit no more, Mom. Like, it hurts my stomach now. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, what the crap? But he used to eat that shit all the time. The spicy noodle bowls we used to buy for him, he'd eat the crap out of them. Just thinking about it, my nose is running. Watching you eat hot sauce, my nose is running. That's how.
Seriously, no lie. It feels like your nuts just like blew up. You just
I'm telling you, we're blood vessels. The fact that you have that many blood vessels left.
oh shit. To be honest, it's never felt this bad. It feels like they're about to blow. It feels like
I'm
they're
telling
about to
you,
blow
then
the
end the
fuck up.
live and go, like AJ said, go take a
I
damn
know.
shower.
No, we're all good. We're all good.
I say get a
I'll
bag
die.
of peas.
Oh,
I say ice them because if they're hurting,
no.
Oh.
It just feels on fire.
you're like, no, they're not
it's-
burning. They just feel like they're on fire.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good.
You better wash your
Oh,
hands before you go to
shit.
bed. Something else is gonna feel like fire by the time you wake up.
My hands are the worst. Like
Yeah,
least
I'm sure
of
they're
the
tingling.
shit
Yeah.
that. No, they're gonna be all right. Oh shit! I've still got half a pizza. Should we go again?
No, save it. Save it for the rest of the damn pizza.
Should we go?
Eat it tomorrow. Eat it tomorrow when you're sober, and tell me if it kicked you in your ass. Tell me if your nuts are on fire tomorrow. I want an honest sober review of the food.
Tony says,
Sober-ish.
take a shot
Sober-ish.
for every time. Take a shot for every time G mentions the condition of his nuts.
No, now everyone's gonna be as fucked as he is. But he's gonna keep talking about it.
Oh shit!
He's gonna start singing
Nah.
"Ring of Fire," but it's gonna be "Nuts of Fire" by the time he's done.
All I'll say is I'm not bullshitting. My nuts, sorry, Mrs. Austin, feel like they're fucking on fire.
I'm
Like,
sure they do.
They actually feel like I put my nuts on a
So, what
you
is
know,
the official name of the
a
hot sauce again?
bonfire. Yeah, but I had this and I had
No, I know,
times
but what
two
is that called?
spicy noodles. Shit the bed.
Okay, so shit the bed and 2 times Korean noodles equals balls on fire. Okay.
Dude, I have fucking. There's some.
Oh wait.
sauce
Bun
on
to
the
be rum
desk
first
and
though.
it's
You gotta
fucking
throw
red.
the rum in first. Rum plus
Bundaberg rum.
Bundaberg rum.
Good rum.
Plus
All right,
plus who's
Here's
dominant?
your
Who's
chance
the
to-
extra supreme pizza? We have to
Let's
write
just
this
make-
combination down.
let's just make
Put
sure
your
that
hands in your
I'm not
chest
fucking
and
around.
here's your bum.
Oh my god.
No. Let's just
The
make
same
sure
amount.
that I'm not fucking around. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Oh,
A fact is everybody.
that looks like
246 on
marinara
the
sauce.
20s.
It does not look like salsa. Or it does not look like hot sauce.
Nah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
want to kiss
I'm
man,
hoping you're
JJ.
I hope that means he's done. Just a little. Yes. I'm hoping you're done. Okay, good.
You don't know the blue. I'm too sexy for my room.
Should have broke off the hard. You should have broke off the hard edge of the pizza. That's always the hardest part to chew. Oh,
We got serious eater there.
Mm.
mm-mm. Have you seen the? What's the?
Larry.
Oh my gosh! You guys were talking about competitive food eaters, and there's this guy that Ryan watches, and I don't even think he does it anymore. He's doing it before, and I don't know what it's called. But I guess he was like
Oh boy.
like a well-known competitive eater. Adam, that I think you guys mentioned that. Adam eats. No.
That's the
Is that
750
Joey
subscribers.
Adam Moran, beard meat food.
I'm not sure. I know that all I know is that the guy's Atlas is his name. He's like his name or
Yeah.
something, but when he goes to sit to eat,
Randy,
he turns his head around.
Randy
Yeah,
Santel.
Yeah, okay. That's
Randy
his name.
Santel.
I'm like, wait, I'm trying to think of his nickname. That's what I was thinking of. Ryan likes watching his because he's a big dude anyway, so you expect him to be able to eat like a lot of food. But when he goes to sit down and he's holding that giant bowl of noodles, and that's like this big in front of his face, and he's like 6'9", I'm like, holy shit, that's a gigantic bowl of noodles. And to know that they use the amount of chili paste you put on that piece of pizza for that whole gigantic bowl. Oh, blah, blah. Like just to season it to the flavor, not so it's spicy, but they use that much to put in there. That's ridiculous.
If G prepared to do this at 750 subscribers on his Drunken Hungry
Yeah.
channel, let's imagine on 1,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah.
Don't say
Next
that.
time you're gonna, I'm telling you, next time you can bake it. Next time you're baking that hot sauce to make it even hotter. See what the hell that does. Oh
Shit.
yeah, that one's giving you a little kickback, huh? Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
It's
Oh,
almost like a giant air bubble right there. Oh
yeah.
yeah, nothing to drink. Nothing to drink during this whole time.
Oh,
Oh. Whew.
Give it a knee.
oh, shit.
Get your hand off my crutch.
So let's do
This
a
was gonna
will
let
G
me-
do this again rating. What's our scale? 1 to 5. 5 is again, 1 is never.
Ah, fuck it. I'd do it again. It's like, it's just fucking hard.
on a
At
lower
this point-
scale.
At this point, by the third piece, you should have just been spooning it. Like you just
Yeah.
get a
Mrs.
straw.
Olsen, we don't spoon or straw things in Australia, Olsen. We don't go the whole bit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. If you were gonna
G's
go
an
this
Aussie
far,
now because
might
he
as well-
did the whole thing.
Oh,
Oh no, he has one more piece worth in that bottle. Oh,
oh.
G's not an Aussie. Yeah, he's an Aussie now.
I'm gonna look it
He-
up. I want to know the world record for how much hot sauce someone has eaten. Now I just need to know. Like now I need to know. What is the world record for the most hot sauce eaten in one sitting?
I wish it fucking tasted good. Ooh.
Oh, it didn't taste good. That's even worse.
Nah.
When they don't
Yeah, it's
even put
pretty
effort
average.
into the flavor, they
Yeah.
just add
Gee.
the hot. Oh,
Tell us in the morning when how's the tour feel?
Oh, shit.
I'm sure it's the Scoville guy, right? Oh my dear Jesus Christ. This man ate 10 Carolina Reapers in 33.15 seconds. Oh, as on August 3rd, this guy, Mike Jack from London, UK, is the
There's
fastest
a London UK.
to
yeah.
drink a bottle of hot sauce. Doesn't say what kind. 8.56 seconds. Drink. Dunk, gunk, gunk. Just drink it.
Oh. All right.
G's in distress.
Oh, and that same guy beat his own record in September for eating 50 Carolina Reapers instead of 10. Then ate 85 more. So 135 of them in a single sitting. So 135 Carolina Reapers in a single sitting is the highest record. 2
Jeez,
years ago,
distress.
before that, it was 123 chilies. Carolina
Oh.
Reapers. 1 minute.
Wow.
You have 1 minute to attempt to eat 123 to beat the record. Oh, this guy is nuts, and he's all over TV. I'm guessing this is the guy you guys were talking about, Mike Jack. You guys were talking about earlier when I was putting wood on the fire.
G's distressed. G doesn't want to say that, but he's distressed. Is there
Oh,
something-
I'm
Yeah.
guessing the
Oh.
distress, distress
wait.
he's feeling is only going to keep getting worse for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
If you can hack it the first hour, they say, then you're good. The worst is over within the first hour. But it will come and swell still for the following hour until it goes away. Yeah.
Yeah. My eyes are on fire.
Yeah. I was asking
Yeah.
when your earlobes start getting hot, it's the furthest, earlobes in the top of your head and stuff. So as soon as the heat rises to the heat, your body starts to get used to it, and then it, like I said, the active shelf life of the pepper starts decaying. But yeah, your hottest part, they say, doesn't matter how fast you eat them, the hottest part could take up to an hour, depending on how your body
Yeah.
breaks it down. You're used to
I-
it, so you could be over it in the next 45 minutes, 30, 45 minutes.
Oh,
They're
my
about
stomach's
1:30
on
my
fire.
time, or nearly.
Oh my God,
But-
August 23rd, Pepper X was tested. 2.69 million, beating its previous record of 1.64. So it's literally doubled. Almost completely doubled. Oh,
Shit.
the Carolina Reaper is 1.65 million. And of course, it's grown by the same guy. Oh, and it looks like a mix. It looks like a mix between a habanero and a rotting fruit.
Feels like that.
Oh, this one's deceiving because it's orange and green. And they say the lighter ones, the lighter they are, but I feel like it's the redder they are, the hotter they are. They get a little bit milder, the yellow, and the darker it goes, darker green it goes, it gets a little bit more mellow. But I swear red was always the hottest, but this one is orange and green. Oh, they look like rotten tomatoes in this guy's hand.
Yeah.
It's much bigger than the Carolina Reaper too. It does. It looks like an orange tomatillo. You know how the husk gets all broke down?
Shit.
Guess my kid is skipping sleep tonight too. They're going through growing pains. You gotta love that part of life, right? Gee, are you with us? You're breathing. Blink twice if you're alive. Almost.
Sure, I'm going through. I'm going
Oh.
through drumming. Oh shit! I can't even speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's getting spicier and spicier. Now I feel like we just
Yeah.
need to stay here until G is sober from pepper and alcohol, so we can make sure that he's okay.
Oh,
Well, let's wait to meet on Monday night. That'd be squashed.
I'm pretty sure that the alcohol you consumed is going to be prolonged longer because of the peppers. Because it's just all your pores are wide open. Your vessels, your veins are just pumping. It's just pumping in circles at this point because your body's trying to cool off. You lost the hat, so the heat's coming out your head. That's for sure.
Gee, I thought I was the one going bald. So
Definitely hitting the.
unless I need a after all.
Feeling a little pause. Did it level out? You're leveling out a little.
seriously, this shit's
Definitely.
nothing hot.
Yeah, your eyes are getting puffy.
Yeah, it's coming out of my face.
Your cheeks are flushed.
Ah,
Oh
sorry.
shit!
You gotta quit touching your face.
It just feels like it's. Oh man.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow and your eyes gonna be swollen shut, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, what did I do?" And then you're gonna look over and you're gonna see how much is missing out of that, and you're gonna be like, "Oh god, I really did that."
Yeah. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fucked in the morning.
Oh, the chat tomorrow. Oh, the chat
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Last time, yeah, it was all good. And the morning, yeah, not so good. But
I
it
wonder
just
if
burns. It burns more in the morning. Let's just say that.
yeah, the
So it
more
says,
oxygen. Every time you open that, it gets hotter. I promise.
It does.
It's just compounding the heat on top of itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like I said, you seem to go from being ghost white, like you fell off a cliff somewhere, to you have some color in your face, you look fine, and then all of a sudden you go right back to holy shit, we're losing him again, and then go back to okay, fine. You can
Yeah.
definitely
that's
see
the
the whoosh whoosh that's going on right now.
AJ reckons I need to
Yeah,
smash some fucking
a little bit of
Tim
sugar,
Tams.
a little bit
I
of
haven't got
sugar, a
no
little
Tim
bit of
Tams.
hey,
all
where those
G needs
biscuits
is
at?
is
Eat some
electrolyte
biscuits.
drink.
Soak up some of that. Soak up some of the spice.
No. G needs a free electrolyte drink, like a Powerade or Gatorade or something.
Yeah, something with some
Yeah.
electrolytes. Yeah, that'd be good too. Because your body's burning through all of it right now, real bad.
Yeah,
You're
but
frozen.
still.
Nope, his eyeballs moved. He's fine.
No.
He's staring at
Uh,
something.
Yeah.
Oh, he slowed
Out of
down.
life. I'm just trying to fucking survive. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh man.
Are you still there, Mrs. Austin?
Spicy. That's a spicy.
Thunderstorm coming.
Oh shit.
Sorry, we're getting a freaking thunderstorm here again. For the third time in about 30 hours.
Oh, shit. I'm, I'm, I guess I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, little warm belly up in here. Oh shit. Man. Yo, some the old worm up in here.
I better not take off our clothes. Sorry. Sorry about that, G. That has been a smart ass.
No, no, no. You're right.
Yeah, also half left. Where are you going? You probably get 80 hours in one go. You said that 80 hours short of getting this YouTube partnerships going and that.
Yeah. It'll be close. I feel like some sort of crazy individual who's just
I don't know what happened. Like all of a sudden everything clicked and came and then went and then I could see me, but it was black there, and I was muted and I was like, what is going on? So I don't know, little glitch.
oh
This is what was
man.
happening the other day when me and Ren were doing a test run, and then I'll know where my webpage that I'm open on just refused to work, and it kept switching my camera from front to back. I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, another wave coming. See, you go white as a ghost before color starts coming back into your face. Oh. Does it feel like your hands
Yeah.
are like touching coals?
I've been I'll be honest, it's starting to cool down, but fuck,
Mhm.
takes a while. About 10 minutes.
I don't blame you if you decided to end the stream. What's
That's
my
the crazy-
3?
How much
That
you
means I'll
actually
be asleep for 5 hours. I don't go past 6 o'clock for some odd reason.
Ryan's been asleep for about 6 hours. I'm gonna head off because I'm gonna lay down. My legs are starting to cramp up, and hopefully get some.
Alright,
I have to write a few blog posts for next week, so I don't have to
well,
hurry up and figure out.
I feel like
to
that's
do
the perfect time, yeah, to end the stream. I'm fucked. We all know that. Let's put this back on. So, yeah. Oh, all right. So, Roger, Mrs.
Yeah.
Austin, and everyone in the chat, I'm fucked. I've had this, so I'm gonna head off.
My birthday's the 27th, and I'll be blasted. More blasted than G.
But yeah,
Oh, AJ, fun.
besides all
AJ
the
and Becky were.
bullshit, I appreciate you both being here. I really do. I love you both. And do you have anything to say to anyone before we head off?
Subscribe to Mrs. Austin and G. And Robbo 5
And,
Life.
and Roger
That's
the
Bravo
Pirate.
5.
If you
Yeah.
Love
don't,
you guys. Great restive
Yeah.
morning or evening, whatever this may be.
yeah, it's like 1:26:36 a.m. for me.
It's 1:06 here, my AM this.
Bye, Becky. Bye, AJ. Bye, Cody.
But yeah,
There were a bunch of numbers, but no one else chatting in. I don't know names, but
but for real, I love you both, and we will speak to you, everyone, next time. So I love you and leave you, and we will speak to you on Monday.
See yous.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked, but not just drunk.
chili fucked.
Yeah,
chili fucked and drunk.
Chili fucked.
See yous.
I don't know what this is. This chili fucked is pretty fucked. All right. So I love you, Mrs. Austin and Roger, and we'll speak to you all later on. Take care, everyone.